Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Let me get all the chats open and everything as usual. How's everyone doing? Hello, Shadow Dragon. Hello, Scab Hunter. Hello, Shovel Enjoyer. Hello, Ermco. Was there a raid at the end of the stream yesterday? No. If you got a sub to somebody's channel that you don't even follow, that is a thing that can happen on Twitch. Apparently, there are settings like for you on your end somewhere on Twitch where you can either allow that to happen or not happen, but it's happened to BD a few times. Hello, Spaz. Hello, Gage. How are you guys doing? Since Guitari are coming to the game, how likely do you think it is we'll see dark mech enemies in the game? Okay. Based on my understanding of how common it is, so dark mech enemies plural, not super likely. If we see dark mech enemies in Darktide, I think it'll be a grand total of 1. And I have a feeling that it will be Ermal as a boss fight. I still think that she's probably dark mech. Or maybe a Nurgle, like, you know, shit, what are they called? Like, basically chaos medical person, a harmacist, for lack of a better term. Had a cat run away, come back pretty much exactly 24 hours later. You're just hiding under the house. Aww. Vulpin, hello. You're slightly sick. Oh no. Rune Gorger, hello. Zombie Slayer, hello. Fat Shark 1 Grav Cannon. I would guess probably never. Let's see. Who am I going to play today? Who am I going to play? Let's do some zealoting. I probably sound a little bit sick, but I woke up and my allergies were going crazy today. So if at any point it looks like I have tears streaming down my face, that's just because I'm so excited for Skitari and also because my allergies are awful today. So I'm sorry you're sick, Vulpin. Wondering when Darktide to mention Bowie Knife 999. What? Hey, BD! Winter Festival is coming up soon in Forza Horizon 6. You need the Countach. You need to get back in the groove of Darktide. Robert, hello! For the Emperor, indeed! Shadow Dragon, Shovel Enjoyer, and Rune Gorger, you guys are up. You're also the only ones in the queue. So, if you guys remain the only ones in the queue, I'll just leave you there. BD's been doing a lot of Path of Exile. Bowie Knife 99 is a drift star that's been crashing into other players. In Forza? Oh, the Aquilas! I'm excited for all these levels to get unlocked because once they're all unlocked, I'm gonna talk about them in a video. I've just been waiting. Are they all unlocked? No. Ooh, they did a thing about transonic weapons. Okay, so we have one about Adeptus Mechanicus, deployments, Branks Minor, monotasked servo skulls, arc rifles, transonic weapons, and missing data. Yeah, the skulls, so Scab Hunter, these skull banners right here and those ones behind, and then like all the extra skulls everywhere, they do that every year for Warhammer skulls. They do the same thing in the keep in Vermintide 2 as well. Need a refill on that powder, Scrotosex. I fucking love your name, dude. Do I still have, hang on. Let me look really quick. Do I still have, no, I don't. Damn. For a while, so originally my zealot was named Mr. Foreskin, and then for a while my zealot's name was Sack Dragons. So every time I see Scrotosagans, I think of that. And I'm just like, ah, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I. I would also be surprised, Shadow Dragon. Other games have been mentioning him from Ace Attorney to Cyberpunk 2077. Interesting. You literally just woke up. All right, who are we missing? We're missing Rune Gorger. Rune Gorger, get in here. Mr. Awesome, we only have, so I'm trying to get everybody who's in the queue right now into this game. We're just waiting on Rune Gorger. What do I have on? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. It's never going to be the same without Mr. Foreskin. May he rest in peace. I'm really sad that it's exclamation point join, Mr. Awesome. Oh, right. My friend code. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, that worked. There you go. You are in the queue. Let me pin this. Sea of Thieves has also mentioned. Is this like a recent thing, or is this just like a meme I've never been in the loop about? You're welcome, dude. Let's... Okay, so let me let me clear the queue. If I could speak, it would be a miracle. In the video I just put out today, there was one line. I can't even remember what it was now, but it legitimately took me about like 5 fucking minutes to get that sentence out correctly. I don't know. Yeah, I really wonder what the last tab will be about. Oh, it's recent-ish. Interesting. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm a little bit groggy, and also my cat allergies are going crazy. So if I sound like I have a little bit of a deeper voice than usual, or you know, if at some point it looks like I'm crying silently and just like not addressing it, and everybody's like, why is Joe crying? It's just the cat allergies. It's literally just like my eyes weeping uncontrollably. You guys want a deep dive on AdMech, Tom? All right, good to know. Good morning, Wootmane. Good morning, and welcome to the battle. Rise and shine. Rise and purge. I know it's okay to cry, but like I'm just literally not crying right now. Thanks, Saggins. Gen X, you're in the queue. Give me 2 seconds. Love nothing more than an AdMech deep dive. You know nothing, you know next to nothing major in 40K? Okay. Holy fucking shit, Ermco. We're gonna go into this bitch-ass level, and we're gonna just fucking slap a Bama, the ever-living Christ out of these dick, butt, ass, gooch heretics. They're not even gonna know what hit them. You like the video about the Skitari? Thanks! I'm glad you guys liked it. Whenever I started writing it, it was quite, like, I kind of started going into the weeds on the AdMech stuff, and BD was like, don't do it. People are just gonna lose the plot, because this is about specifically, it's more meant to be, like, specifically zoned in on the whole, like, Skitari Alpha Primus thing, and why that is meaningful. I'm already running out of juice. What? Slap-a-bama, yeah. Very flavorful, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing my zealot today, or at least to start out with. I'm sure that the Hive Scum will make an appearance at some point. I can't quit her. Oh, fuck. Oh! Well, that was a happy little accident. I think I have throwing knives for my grenades, right? Yeah. Where the fuck is this coming from? Oh, Sim! Just gonna run toward a poxburster with reckless abandon to get a Sim. What are we? Oh, I was talking about the script for this Skitarii video. Driftstar's AI is based on your habits as a player. What is this that you guys are talking about? Also, what if Darktide had a feature that made your mic sound muffled when your character wears a mask? Oh my god, that would be fucking amazing. I absolutely would use the hell out of that. Scriptari. No, I was just talking about how I almost got into the weeds on the AdMech lore stuff in the Skitarii video, and then BD was like, tell people to tell you in the comments if they want you to make an AdMech lore video, and I was like, that's probably smart. That's probably real smart. Because that's the thing about me and the Tism, is that I'll just go. I'll just fucking go. For heavens, hello! Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We need an AdMech Law video? Oh no. The queue is manageable, yes. So for now, re-queue's totally okay. Uh-oh. Aw, oh, damn it. Quickly, run away from Satan, children. Oh, fuck. No, put him down. Put him down, you asshole. Spit him out. Bad Burgle. Oh, fuck. Nice job.
What are you talking about?
Radioactive mechanical weeds. Can't wait for Total War 40K. Yeah, this September. Hi, Spooky. Thank you. Long time no see indeed. You're excited for this Skitarii? You've been playing the 40K Barotrauma mode. Oh, God, mod. I didn't even know there was one. Hello, Lormock. Thanks, Lormock. Ah, there's been one or two. Tactical Wizard, thanks for being here for 3 streams in a row. And good morning / afternoon. Good, I haven't been awake very long time. Since it isn't technically morning. How does one join the queue? So if you type !join into the chat and then send it as a message on its own with no capitals and no spaces. I'm sure, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure somebody will give you an example here in just a second. Oh shit, oh my god. Ugh. Tom, you are in the queue. Oh. We're having a poxburster parade today. Do I need coffee? I have gamer subs on my desk. Okay, here's the thing. Embarrassing confession time, you guys, because I have no defense for myself on this one. I sometimes just love terrible games that are bad and are very clearly just rinsing their audience for a lot of money, but they're also fun. I've recently gotten back into Star Citizen again. I love space games. I love open world RPGs where you can kind of like do, you know, like a life sim thing and like choose what kind of careers you want. of like what you want to do and what you don't want to do. And I also love games that have a shit ton of variety. And I absolutely adore space games with robust flight and ship systems. And so Star Citizen is directly up my alley. Again, I know, you don't have to tell me. I'm aware. I'm aware. But I've been staying up way too late the last couple days playing Star Citizen. Because there's no saving me. No! I know. God damn it, it's fun. Bro, preach the only games you play are terrible, Godzilla. At least I'm not alone. She said robust. I did. Starfield was such a letdown. No, yeah, Starfield absolutely was a letdown. That's part of why I love Star Citizen, because I'm like, this is what Starfield should have been. So I'm a little bit on the sleepy side, because I was up doing a lot of Star Citizen last night. I have a Cutlass Black, and I like to put I like to basically break the game by loading. I love the space hauling. I'm basically like a space trucker is my main thing. So I love stacking boxes into my ship. Like I stack them. So whenever you stack boxes into your cargo holds, the game like will auto snap it for you. So then the boxes will like sit properly and correctly and everything. So then there's like a maximum capacity of what your ship's supposed to be able to hold. I don't fuck with that. I just like load them in the wrong way, so then it's more efficient space-wise, and I stack way more things into my Cutlass Black than God ever intended for there to be. I probably have been responsible for a few server errors just on my own with how much shit I fit into that ship. And then, yeah, I just fucking space truck that shit from point A to point B. I turn on music. I live my best Zen life. I fly through space. Sometimes when the mood strikes me, I go and I will just absolutely murk a motherfucker. It's a lot of fun. I swear to God, once they, oh damn it, I shouldn't have stood in that. I keep forgetting that I'm a martyrdom zealot. When they eventually put like base building and agriculture in that game, that's my fucking perfect game of all time. You playing Stockholm Syndrome Simulator, also known as Dead by Daylight, completely fair. Your go-to space game is Space Engineers. Did you know that Star Trucker? I have seen Space Trucker Simulator, and I've wondered about it. If I want to make bad decisions, then I'm allowed. Thank you, Mrs. Sumi. The 40,000 hammers of war. Oh my God, is that Uter Scootus an Imperial Parade later? Joe plays games. Yeah, hello, Cerise. How was the concert last night? Star Citizen, it'll come out sometime. No, it won't. That game could cook for another 30 years. They still won't have it working right. Space Engineers is basically spaceship Lego. Ooh. Hello, totally paying attention. You know what? I take no offense to that emote. If you want to greet me and flip me off at the same time, that's normal. Pretty much everybody that I actually have like a personal relationship with also does that. So you're right on point. Durban Herb, you are in the queue. Star Citizen is just car dealer simulator. It's good. Like when it works, it's fucking fantastic. It's amazing. Your entire goal in life is to emotionally ruin Joe? Yeah. Emotionally and mentally, I assume. The game, I don't know. Did you ever play it, Godzilla? How long has it been? The store works all the time. That's true. Well, that's because you can buy things on the website. Oh, that's fair, Cerise. That was like year one. That's true. I never stood a chance. Fallout 76? What about Fallout 76? Oh. Todd, you're in the queue. Never played it? You're just here to hate? That's fair. Look, we all have games that we're not proud of that we play. I have a lot of them. I love Overwatch. I'm not proud of it, but I love it. Fortunately, I am currently over my Overwatch kick. I go back to it at least twice a year. I had my, my first big kick on it not too long ago. I was so well-mannered and productive. I have never once been well-mannered or productive in my entire life, Cerise. How dare you lie to these nice people? Types come with a saw blade launcher, like in Far Cry? Oh, God. Good afternoon, Tom! Sora's working fine and dandy, and the main game is riddled with bugs. That's just Bethesda at this point. They're gonna finally put out Elder Scrolls 6. It won't even be a single PNG. It'll just be like a goop pile where a PNG used to be. Finally kicked the WoW habit after Battle for Azeroth. Oh, man. Started playing last week and your Psyker is only level 10. Rob, if you'd like to come play, you're more than welcome to hop in. Overwatch killed your desire for any hero shooter ever. You played so much Overwatch that it killed the entire genre for you? Fair. Yeah, no, I'll get the competitive itch and I'll hop back in, jump in, dominate for a while, especially on healer, and then, then I'll feel, it's like I become possessed by a demon temporarily, and all I want to do is play Overwatch, and then it leaves my body, and this house is clean. Can't even play Rivals without getting Overwatch fatigue. Fair. Dead Space 4 is never gonna happen. Oh God, no. You want to play The Division 2? That's one guilty pleasure. Horde shooters are the supreme genre. Trying to think if there's a game you're not proud of playing. Also, proud is a weird word. You're not really, well, yeah, but I mean, like, I guess do you have any guilty pleasure games? And I don't mean that kind of guilty pleasure game, all right? I don't need to know what games you guys have marked as private in your Steam libraries. We'll take another crack at it. I'll try to not suck this time. You mean getting back into Back for Blood? Why? Is someone holding you hostage? I say, as someone who plays Star Citizen. BD features all of his hentai games in his Steam profile. Oh, God. We'll try it again. I might need to go grab my inhaler. These damn cats are too fuzzy. Hey, BD, if you have a second, would you mind grabbing my inhaler? It's next to the coffee maker. If you wouldn't mind chucking that at me, I would greatly appreciate it. If you're not able to, though, because I know you're playing Path of Exile, then don't worry about it. I can throw up the BRB screen and go get it. All your games are guilty pleasures since they all suck.
You're not allowed to leave that chair.
Thank you, honey. Just a second, guys. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I had to hold my breath there for a minute. Your friend group got it and you're actually having fun, especially as medic. Nice. You hate the fact that trapper notes go through entire hordes. I know, right? Oh, I get it. I get that they had to do that. Otherwise, the whole damn thing wouldn't function. Trappers would basically be pointless, especially on higher difficulties, but yeah, I agree. It feels bad. Whenever you play Toxic Commando, all you can think is Darktide does this better. I'm going to go play Darktide and then put another 150 hours into the game. That's fair. You got to Havoc 40 a few weeks ago? Holy fuck. Good job, dude. I would love to get to Havoc 40. You're going broke playing Uma Musume. It's serious mode now? You're whipping out your Psyker? Oh, God. Hello, Broken Sanity. I'm doing Jet. Yeah, I'm doing Jet on stream. As much slack as gets, you really do enjoy Far Cry New Dawn. Oh, there you go. See? Look, I like Boomin'. I can never talk about like games like, ugh, you play that. I like Boomin', unironically. I just enjoy it. Personally, they should make Trapper Drags and still think of something else for Scabs as disablers. You got there with our BD's CC fuckery? Fuck yeah! You lose all your money on horse racing? Oh, God. Hello, Loose is Darktide at level 45. You get killed out of nowhere. I know who of you are ashamed of playing the Horse Girls racing game, but Dante's disappointed in you for being ashamed, apparently. I haven't seen the No Man's Sky update.
May we light this fire with faith. You're not here to mingle. Keep moving. Move on through the ventilation.
Hello, Loose is what people want to think Battlefield 6 is. Thanks, Knapsack. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. I'm going to attack them head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, Dante said that on Twitch. Spaz says that they're completely shameless for Uma, so there was no shame involved. It'd be interesting to see if Skitari can snipe at enemies. I mean, I'm hoping that galvanic rifle is a little bit closer to an actual sniper rifle. The Emperor demands you die. No. You're not going anywhere, buddy. Oh, God. That was close. Galvanic rifle, it's gonna be so fucking cool. I'm really hoping that they have some fantastic, disgusting animations for the enemies, like, exploding from the inside out. She who hurts! You're in the queue! Next class after Skitari is female Ogre, certainly this time it'll be true. Uma also being a huge contributor to helping the lives of retired racehorses. Oh, really? Do they, like, donate to things that, you know, rescue those horses and stuff like that? No worries, Gen X. I'll leave you at the top of the queue, though. Rattling Skitari snipers. Skitari Ratlings. What if you could just like choose to, because you know how Skitari typically have their legs cut off and then replaced with robotic ones? What if you could just choose to not have robotic ones, so you just stump around everywhere, and then you have a sniper rifle, and there you go. There's your Ratling. Next class will be Homelander. Next class will be Death Rider. They're introducing mounts. Oh my god. I don't think they'll ever do Ratling. I'm gonna be honest. They've said oh shit. They did not say oh shit, just to be clear. They said that they aren't interested in doing, oh god. Just a second. Just a second. Looks like I got myself into a little bit of a pickle. They said that they're not interested in doing a short character because Vermintide 1 and Vermintide 2. Springtrap the Clown, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Vermintide 1 and Vermintide 2, they did Barton, and he was a very short character. And they were just kind of like, yeah, we've just kind of done everything we feel like we can really do with that type of character as far as like mechanics and field of view and everything goes. So that's why they made all the levels in Dark Tide that exist up to now, and I assume going forward in the future as well, designed with the height perspective of standard human or taller because of Ogren. And if they were to ever do a Ratling, they would have to go back and essentially like redesign all of the levels to fit with a short character, and I just don't really see them doing that. You wish for feeling it? I do too, so then Games Workshop will give me my 1% residuals. Holy shit, that was so close. How do we know these Skitari, these so-called Skitari aren't just Ratlings with scrap metal taped to them? No? I guess that's a question. Oh shit! Holy fuck! Another one? What? Is the fucking game director DJ Khaled today? As you are, the larger your hitbox. Why Ogren is the worst with disablers. Ratlings will make traplers and disablers less effective, and people would flock to those characters for that. That's true. I mean, also you have to remember, oh god, that, oh shit. Fat Shark's been making the same game for like 10 years now. Hang on, guys. I think that I'm about to have an issue here. And by about to, I mean I currently have an issue here. We're gonna lock in. Come on, y'all. Alright, how are we looking over here? Not good. Oh shit! That didn't make any sense! Fuck! Can't believe I framed that. Oh boy. Oh my lord in heaven. Fuck off! Fuck off. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. I'm not doing this. Oh, fuck me. Can I call a timeout? Jesus fucking A. All right, hold up, guys. 2 seconds here. I'm gonna come get you. It's all gonna be okay. Okay, it's a little bit less okay right now. Shit! Fuck! I mean, so far! God damn it! There are just too many damn gunners there. If I had been a goddamn hive scum. Dinner's ready, Joe. Just pause the game. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to rotate, but feel free to join the queue again, because queue's short. I tried. I unfortunately was not my scum, so I couldn't cheese it. God damn. I could have had it. All right. Let me leave the strike team. Mr. Tsumi, Mr. Awesome Dairy, and Gen... Oh, wait, not Gen X, because Gen X said they need to wait. Mr. Tsumi, Mr. Awesome Dairy, and Dante. You guys are up. I'm going to try again with Zealot. I'm going to see if I can hone in some cat-like reflexes here. Dante, when you say a second, do you actually mean a second? Mr. Awesome! Mr. Awesome over on YouTube. Are you here? Throwing knife should do AoE damage and massive stagger. Why aren't they basically... I know, right? Why aren't they? Why aren't they basically bazookas? I saw. You're good. It's because Fat Shark hates zealots. It's true. I feel like the humble psyker with brain burst would be able to kill a Viltrumite. Hello, Colmadre. And Fat Shark hates you personally. I believe it. Okay, no worries, Dante. As long as you'll be here very soon. Good Lord, Gen X. What the fuck is this new character name? What enemy faction would I want in Atoma? Honestly, at this point, I really want demons. I feel like a lot of Darktide has been leading up to it, that they've been flirting with it. Fat Shark's been flirting with Nurgle demons for 2 fucking games now. Shit or get off the pot, man. Give us demons or knock it off. I can't take it anymore. Please. I know, goddammit, that the whole, like, Rinda's the herald of admonition. I know that they have her in the back on a rotfly as a fucking poxbringer. Motherfuckers. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Hello, Kenny. Petition make the Blades of Faith deal fire or blade damage to compete with Scum's toxic throwing knives. Oh god, no. I don't want to go play Deathwing. Are you kidding me? I played Deathwing. It ain't good. No, Darktide also deserves Gene Stealers, and it would make a lot of sense both from like an enemy perspective because they fit a Tide profile perfectly. And then also like obviously they've been dropping hints for it since the game launched. So I definitely, like, I want that. Trust me, I want my day of vindication. But I want the story of Darktide to progress, and I think that that is best done at this point through demons right now. You'll always miss Mr. Foreskin. No, I agree. Where's our big boss battle with the Demon of the Sands? Where's fucking anything?
Petition the Forges of Mars for additional materiel, Sergeant Major.
Deathwing
The
is
response was not encouraging.
Gene Stealer cults would work for Darktide really well. They really would. I need to change nationality and learn Swedish. I don't think that they're gonna. I don't know if Fat Shark even really likes me. No, we're waiting for Dante. I agree. I think it's gonna happen eventually. They could set one of the moons? Oh, moons. You can see outside the window. I see. You hear that James is into that demon thing, demonization. Where's the Gene Stealers, Lebowski? Where's fucking Rinda? Where's Rinda, Fat Shark? She's there. What's my favorite class? Hive Scum. Hands down. I absolutely love it. That's I know Skitaria is coming soon. I need to break myself out of my Hive Scum only thing. I need to play some other things so I'm not just complete and utter trash in anything that isn't Hive Scum by the time Skitaria comes out. I will not be doing that, Scab Hunter. Otherwise, I'll also be vomiting on stream. Surprised the Cult of Traitors hasn't corrupted servitors as an enemy type yet? Oh, Jack, that's a really good idea. What you want from CA in general is an orc game. First person like Darktide with good melee and height customization. Yeah, the end times is a very long time. Okay. Dinosaur fact. Hell yeah. Give me a second here. I'm gonna clear the queue of the 2 people that we had in so far. Let me get you a dinosaur fact. Cool dinosaur facts. Google knows what's up. At this point, I've Googled cool dinosaur facts so often during stream. I think that I don't even have to like type it in anymore. It's just like, it's between noon and 4 on a Saturday. You want cool dinosaur facts, don't you? And I'm like, yeah. Thank you.
Surely you yearn to be part of a true military command rather than...
Hang on. Let me make these mooks shut up. Dante, what's your ETA, dude? It's taking an awful long time. And you guys, if I know, Dante, you weren't anticipating needing to be on deck because Gen X was going to be in. But if you guys can see in like the queue that you'll be in like within the next couple games, just because no shows happen, please, you guys, have Darktide open because it has extremely long load times. So like have your game open and at least be on the Morningstar, please. Especially whenever Skitaria comes out. If this happens and you're like, oh, I need to like feed my hamster and open my game and everything, I'm gonna leave you in the queue, but go to the next person. Because it takes so long. And once Skitaria is out, the queue will probably be so slammed that like I just need to keep it fucking moving. So please, you guys, be prepared. Okay, dinosaur fact. The word dinosaur was coined by British paleontologist Richard Owen in 1842. It's Greek, meaning terrible lizard. Rather than implying dinosaurs were fearsome, Owen used the term to refer to their majesty and size. Well, who's gonna feed my hamster? He needs to eat every 5 minutes. Oh my god. Fair enough, Beatty. Sorry, my bad. Oh, Sly will feed him for you. Hello, Sly. Good morning. Prices are going up. You just want to make sure on Boomgren, so many explosions. Looking forward to seeing if they do some nice Mechanicum cosmetics. Brunt needs to, your hamster Brunt needs to be fed. Kaz, you are in the queue. Hamster prices are going up. Oh yeah, the price of everything is going up. Hello, Aeon. Oh God, Sly. Newbies galore who don't know the mechanics of the game. That's true. Shit, I was gonna say something. Now I can't remember. For the Omnissiah. Give our slabs some love. Oh, with like weapons and stuff. I need to put my husband in his place. Okay. I'll do that later. Okay, on deck we have Gen X, Tom, and Far Heavens. Gen X, Tom, Far Heavens. Fuck, I was gonna say something. Somebody said something in the chat. Can't remember what it is. Meerkat beat his hamster. No, Skitari is not out. No. Hello, little John. How are you doing? Cat's meowing at you now? Oh no.
The Omnissiah praise him, applauds efficiency.
Skitari's still in the closet for now.
Your hidden verbal coding.
Damn dirty cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're good? Glad I'm good. Did I just say glad I'm good? Good, I'm glad. Good Lord, Joe. Good Lord. Hang on. I may need to like actually snort some pure Gamer Subs powder.
Breacher in position.
Excellent work, associates.
Wait, wasn't that the blog that came out this week?
Will be alerted. Expect resistance.
Enthusiastic your things. Holy shit, I'm so fucking glad all of you guys are here. Here's the thing, I'll curse up a fucking storm whenever get into some fucking combat here. Fuck you, bitch. Every dumbass flamer thinks they're a gangster until a fucking zealot with a big ass sword starts rushing them. Oh, was it just the general design one? Ah, okay. I didn't realize there was going to be a character customization blog. Those bastards! Well, what the fuck am I going to make a video about then? That's... I don't even know if I would be able to make a character customization video. To be fair. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into my other characters. Believe it or not, Sly, at one point I actually was playing Zealot as my Havoc character. Aeon, you are in the queue! Mr. You made a customization video? For Skitari? Now, is it just like him wildly speculating? Right now, the queue is 1, 2, 3 strike teams deep, and then a little bit, that'll be a 4th. So, and then like we rotate 3 people at a time. Those not too bad, but it's starting to get a little long. And I only did a redo with that team because the queue was pretty short at the time. So we'll go to 1 attempt per strike team now, but then we'll keep re-queues open. Good compromise? Sound good?
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
And unfortunately, the command to actually see the queue on YouTube doesn't work because Google's API for YouTube is dildos. But if you sit tight, either I'll be able to get you the queue standing onto the YouTube side from Twitch in a few minutes, or someone from Twitch will be able to help you with that. Thanks, Vitriax! No! I missed Null. I missed Null's message. All I can see is queue standings. V beat you to it? Oh, Vitrax. I was like, wait, Vadrazel's here too? Oh, fuck. Hello, no. Currently painting your third squad? Nice. What's so cute, Vitrax? Little John, you're in the queue. Oh my god. Okay, apparently Zealot Rush goes over Dog Jump. You have time to feed your hamsters. Your 2 hamsters, Moro and Adron. Oh, do I heal? I'm not a very... fuck it, I'm not gonna heal. Fuck this. I'm a martyrdom zealot. I'm good. I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no health. Dante, if you want that extra Medicaid charge. No, I just never call you V, but Sly does, so it always confuses me. Because to me, V is Vadrazel. Why is my zealot so old looking? She's oh, it's the hair. It's the white hair, but oh, I remember why. I was gonna say, why did I do that? It's because I was making that video that was like, will Sisters of Battle be the next class before Hive Scum was announced, and I was doing those ridiculous class speculation videos. Okay, that was a long called for, Sly. What difficulty are we playing at? Right now we're doing Auric, but if you would like to do a different difficulty, or even if you would like to do Expeditions! What's the other game mode called? Mortis Trials! If you want to do Havoc, I'm down to clown. Lemon Ice Tea! You're in the queue! Sorting Power that makes you Skitari next month? Fuck yeah. Psyker is 6 foot tall redhead Cadian with a loner voice. Nice. Oh my god, Joe. These knives throw... Oh, I'm not hitting G, that's why. I'm hitting B. No, that was me hitting with my gun. I'm the best moment to ask taxes. Yes. Closest to an Irish voice you could find. Is it one of those? Well, I guess for Psyker, maybe you mean. What's scarier, an unpushable poxburster or a trapper that shoots multiple nets? Oh god. Unpushable poxburster. There we go. I remembered what the G key is. Ain't nothing but a G key, baby. Yeah, I'm definitely on Team Poxburster for that answer. Skitanari? Crusher with no way to stagger it is easy. Because you can always just dodge circles around them. Okay, just a few more snipers. Oh. How can you make the best smite ability talent tree? Pressure with no way to stagger is just havoc mode, basically. There we go. Hang on, let me go collect these skulls. I'm doing my part. Oh, damn it. Shit. I feel like I dodged that, but agree to disagree, dog. Fucking A. Got team up with one Nurgle's blessing. Oh no. Vitriax, you're in the queue. That was amazing. He fucking pelvic thrusted himself into the fucking next life. Uh-oh. Oh god. Well, I wasn't expecting that to be fire everywhere. Whoopsies. Thank god I have 500 wounds.
You have reached the first waypoint. Proceed.
That was a while ago. You still get PTSD from crushers. That's fair. As cool as the transonic blades are, you're a little disappointed that they aren't getting the taser goat on release. Well, here's the thing: the big like electric maul might end up being like that. We have absolutely no. I don't know for sure if it's because I don't think they've actually named that one, but based on the design visuals and everything, I assume it's going to be like a maul, like a shock maul, but maybe it'll perform more like a goad, like a taser. Who the fuck knows? That's why I said speculate wildly in the comments. Oh, did we finally get our group together? Oh, it was a totem. I see. All right. Anyone have any recommendations for blessings on the Force Greatsword? Or just shock maul in the game basically as a taser goad as its weapon special? Oh, yeah, that's kind of true. Ow. Deflector can be really handy. It can also make it hard to do pushes. I've found, like with her pox bursters and stuff like that. Honestly can't remember what I use anymore. Chad Oric, Maelstrom, 5 snipers in the back line. You were dancing like Jagger, you had the moves, huh? I think it makes it a little clunkier. Just because like your animation for actually like pushing is a little bit different with that shield up, and it's a little bit shorter. So it can be harder to time it correctly and not still accidentally get your ass exploded. RBDs is your favorite class. Oh, whoops, I threw a knife. Welcome back, Gen X. So you, Tom29, and Far Evans are on deck.
Continue, varlets. Do not falter on me now.
Collective Blessing, Culmination, Kinetic Deflection, Talent. It's pretty good. Hurts a little to give up a Blessing slot that could be used to do more damage. Yeah. I think I have Deflector on my Greatsword right now, but I don't love it. It's very handy in a pinch. Oh, okay. Oh my fucking god. That's so obnoxious. Hello, Samdara. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting there to be a fucking trapper who had literally just made noise be standing here next to the barrels for some reason. She can't even spawn in there. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that's totally my fault. There's a fucking totem there and everything, and a silent trapper. Well, a trapper who'd done her sound cue, but was just, like, standing next to the barrels for some reason. Yeah, to me.
Anyone require healing? I need that.
Mr. Simi, go get that, that extra Medicaid charge. See your new name. I already saw it, Gen X. I was sitting on the social menu for a while because we had to wait for Dante to boot the game. I already saw. And honestly, you should see a doctor. That guy on Twitch, he uses Blazing Spirit and Repost. Combined with Scryer's Gaze, you can spread residual damage when killing due to increased crit rate. Nice. Any build recommendations for Range Zealot? Hell no. Yeah, play Hive Scum, I guess.
Celerity Stim.
Skitari Month, hell yeah. Why are you not you, John? Gen X. Gen X's new character name. If you want Range Zealot, play Hive Scum.
I am certain that is true.
Hiding or not, we will slay them. Conduct.
Oh, whoops. My bad. That's just the Omnissiah giving me a big hug. Everyone's doing okay on ammo, because 2 of our people don't even need ammo. Alrighty. Las recon rifle with crit talons. That's not a bad idea. Very meh, so don't expect good results. Bitch! Fat Mangus build? Me? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. I don't keep up with the terms that all you kids use for the different builds these days. Excuse the fuck out of me. Bitch. Fucking thought. Oh. I do not. No. Back up off these NUTs because he gets none of these. Can you get a David Crocker rifle for your Skitari? Can you get the raccoon hat to go with it? Probably not. I think it's just normal martyrdom, yeah.
Everyone is guilty of something. All enforcers know that. How can you say your conscience is clean?
You're using your Fat Mangus Skibbity 6'7" build? Shit, BD. They think Flamer and Bolter guns are the only good options.
Group up and you will fare better.
Like there would be some raccoon analog form like Katachan. Maybe you can get like a
Did you know it should be a feast?
Tyrannid skin cap. I always fucking trip on Tyrannid because I did so many videos about fucking Terminids for Helldivers 2. And so now I just like, I'm like, which one's which? Which is the word? Which is the fucking word? Not the best build advice because you make meme builds somehow work. You made an invincible arbitrator with no damage nodes and 2 shields. Bastard! Come here. Go back in your hole. Oh no! What if they put Felinids in the game, but as a Felinid skin cap? Heard Helldivers isn't doing so hot? No, I don't think so. Arrowhead seems like they're on a 2 steps forward, or 1 step forward, 4 steps back approach. Wouldn't pull Scumbag. Use your stupid amount of order dockets and class seals if you get a fully leveled greatsword. Nice. That's not Scumbag. Helldivers hasn't been doing so hot since launch. I don't know. There was a little bit there where it was, you know, it was the man on top, the big dog. Helldiver's situation is very sad. You have like 1,000 hours in the game. Very demotivated from playing it. Very fair. Lokio just finished this Qatari video. Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. I am the Wombo combo. Sweet. You can make Joe use the flamer with her sword. Nope. Choose my build will also apply to loadout. The only thing that I really won't do if I can avoid it is spending a bunch of time fucking around with curios. Just because, like, I have no interest. I don't want to make everybody and their mom wait, like, 20 years for me to pick just the right curios and, like, roll a bunch of shit. So, basically, like, if you do choose my build and you want me to do a specific build and you want me to change my loadout, that's totally fine. I won't fuck with curios. And then as far as weapons go, I will, like, if I don't have a weapon, then I'll just, at least one that's, like, gonna be not asked to use, then what I'll do is I'll just go roll the roulette and buy one. And then just, force level it up. Or just roll it as level 1. I think that sounds like a pretty good fucking plan if you ask me. Did any of you motherfuckers ask me? No. But I'm a goddamn bitch and I'm gonna give my 2 cents anyway. It's my fucking stream. What am I talking about? I just have to curse now, and so I'm trying to say some stuff where I can throw in as many curse words as possible. Poop. Doo-doo caca. I'm joyful. I'm also sleepy. Vitriax. I'm back on the Star Citizen bullshit. So I've been staying up way too late playing Star Citizen. Ah! Fuck you, bitch! Knife to the face. Builder team, where you tell it to go, no curios, no talents. You can do that too. Somebody actually did that with me with Hive Scum and I still played it on Auric. I'm a little bit sleepy. When's my next late night stream? Evan, Wednesday. Wednesdays is whenever I play from 7 to 11 Pacific time. Although, since you're a channel member, Monday also probably. I don't know how late it'll be. I have the kiddo next week. So, we'll see what time I actually start. But there will be a members only stream Monday. Oh god. Imagine waiting 2 hours to play and then Joe throws the game because somebody redeems no talents. You know, with Hive Scum's still really hard, but it's not that bad. And also, I played on Auric. To be fair, if I had kicked it down to Damnation or Heresy, it would have been absolutely a piece of cake. Could we do a campaign mission? What do you mean, Evan? If someone wants to do that, then they should have to do the game too. Ooh, that's interesting, Beatty. With them adding Skitari, do you think it's possible some sisters? Do you think something sisters related to power is possible? Good lord. Yes, yeah. Ooh. Well done, team. Excellent work. Yeah, I guess. Totally. So I think the Sisters of Battle is on the table now with Skitari, especially since it's an Alpha Primus. We'll have to see how it actually, like, obviously the blogs and like what we know so far definitely makes it clear that they aren't Alpha Primus in the context that they used to be in Warhammer whenever it was originally introduced. But I still think it's on the table. BD, you wore members only jackets? Oh, we're definitely gonna have a conversation about this during dinner tonight. Well done, you guys. You think it's the second or third map, the torrent water treatment? Yeah, is there any specific reason? JetX, Tom29, and Far Heavens, you guys are up. Tom, if you need any help with how to get in and send me a request to join the strike team, just let me know. Hilarious, Skitari. You just do Scissor Sisters of battle instead. It's not easy having yourself a good time, par heavens. Oh, sure, Evan, we can do that. Yeah, we can do a Dark Tide stream, next member stream, and just do like the campaign. Members only was the drip back in the day. Very fair. Cyrus, it's totally up to you. Welcome, Tom. You have the Psyker you want to play through? Okay. Your cats are looking at you weird? Well, are you being weird? Are you making it weird? I wonder if Felinids would bring any fun mechanics into Darktide. Oh, absolutely, but there's no way in hell it'll ever happen. Games Workshop are too much of cowards. They don't want you to know what Felinids really look like. I know, but they're cowards, man. You like to see a new map for Mortis Trials? If it comes with a big bunch of actual lore, I'm in. I'm gonna play my vet now. Oh, Kaz, don't worry about that. That just means that you're full of blood and he's going to attack you. What if you broke into Games Workshop HQ and hold them all hostage until they make feeling? Don't do that. Don't, no. I would like it on the record that I specifically said don't do that. Don't I mean they're pussies? Yeah, there you go. Not safe for Ogrins. Well, I don't know. Can you be brain bursted if you don't have a brain? I have a shovel. Oh, God. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me fix this. We'll do this. Why not? You've been trying to play Psyker, but it's never available? I was just joking. Unless. No, don't do that. Still on the record as don't do that. Touch Ogrins. Don't touch Ogrins. I don't really. What are you rocking with? Like a 9, 10? What? What? I don't understand what you're saying. Speak sense, man. Derp and Herb, Todd, and She Who Hurts. You guys are on deck. Oh! Shit, I completely missed that. I'm sorry. If you want, here. What's your Havoc? I missed it. I missed it. I'm sorry. Shit. Okay, so, fuck. If you guys want to do somebody's Havoc, I'm totally down for that. But what we can do, sorry, is I'll just kick us out of this game and then remake the strike team. So everybody, once we load in, just everybody leave the game. Just quit it. Go back to the Morningstar and I'll put us back together. I'll have to, hop on my Hive Scum. What's the Havoc? What level is it? No, I'm not speedrunning the queue. Oh, his clearance is 10? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. That'll be okay then. I can still run vet with that. Sorry, I completely missed that. All right. Okay, he's still loading. Heavens is here. Navier, if you're trying to see how long the queue is, the command doesn't work on the YouTube side. But give me 2 seconds here and I can throw the queue standing over there for you. Hang on. I got this. Should do some new Mortis trials. You're on one map and then transition to a random map via portal. Oh, that actually could be fun.
Do you seek to prove?
All right, everybody please go up to the Havoc terminal, clear your notifications, and then I'll be ready whenever you want to get that one started. Mortis trials are more fun than
I am not cheerless.
yeah, so if you want us to do yours specifically, then yeah, you will need to start it. You'll need to select it.
Alright, I'm totally.
All right, let's do it. Ah! I'm so fucking ready. Durbin, Herb, Todd, and She Who Hurts, you guys are on deck. Good night, Scab Hunter. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I'm totally ready for them to put a big new lore dump in Mortis Trials. So here's the thing, RQ. Not really, because the thing is that in order to have a bot talk to, we've looked into that. There's one other issue with trying to do that YouTube has. YouTube is a giant fucking pain in the ass for bots, because YouTube also has a character limit on messages where if you exceed that character limit, it just won't send it. It won't show up in the chat. And so basically, especially whenever we get into the high times of like Skatari and stuff like that, where people are gonna like constantly want to know where they are in the queue, like how long it's gonna be until they get to play, the character limit is always gonna be exceeded because the queue list is going to be so long, so it wouldn't send anyways. YouTube is such a fucking pain in the ass for bots. It is literally such a pain in the ass. It's ridiculous. Love to see a map that's on a chaos infected void ship. Oh god. I don't know if we'll ever get anything that's not on Atoma, honestly. Bought your son Fallout branded sarsaparilla? Hell yeah! It doesn't, I mean, like RQ, it's something really small too, like 150 characters or 250, something like that. And so like once you just get to a certain amount of people in the queue, it's just always going to be a problem.
There's still time to send in another team as backup.
If we do that, it will only draw attention. You chose these individuals. Trust them. Satisfactory performance.
Fortnite stream needs to approach to solve the queue issue when playing with viewers by Discord. Yeah, but then then that's another problem. Like basically if you want to like be in the queue and know where you're at in the queue, you have to have a Discord account. And then also for my server, you have to have a phone number verified Discord account, because it's essentially something to help prevent hate rating, especially being a woman who does Warhammer content. That's a good thing to have. What does my hive scum look kind of scuffed? Because he's a veteran. Does anyone have any recommendations for Void Strike staff build that doesn't include Squires? Let me pop my Psyker out. Oh god. Let me pop my Psyker out after this one, dude, because I actually am using the Void Strike staff right now. I love it. Basically, I just try to lean super heavy into crit build. I'll have to see what I actually have on it, though, build-wise. Maybe there's a comment. Bots be doing too much with the links. I know, right? YouTube comments are fucking anything goes. Also, like, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but like, there's no character limit to comments on YouTube. Sometimes there should be. But yeah, like, you can feel free to just like put the entire script for the B movie or the King James Bible in there or whatever you fucking want in a YouTube comment. But then whenever it comes to a stream chat, it's like, no, you can only have 200 characters. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Make it make sense, YouTube. Make it make sense. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of dogs. Shit. Oh my god. Veteran scum, yeah. Well, I mean, he is a loose cannon, so it's only appropriate. Yeah, call me Sid Reaper when he was bitten by a dog. Yeah, I mean, it's just another Tuesday. Oh, he made like a queue list and ran the bot on Discord? Okay. So, but you would still have to have a Discord account to check it, right? Like, that's the point, Argyle, right? At this point, I don't really like any, like, media platform. I don't like YouTube from both a, like, policies and practices sense, and I also don't like it from an ease of use and, like, having things be cohesive and make sense for creators sense. I understand that, you know, Twitch is owned by Amazon. It's the fucking evil empire. It just, unfortunately, if I want to participate in content creation, I have to bend the knee to multiple shitty corporations, and there's just no way around it. Yeah, exactly. It's just everything. It's kind of like trying to just like, oh my god, if you've never seen the show The Good Place, highly recommend it. I super highly recommend the show The Good Place, because I was just about to say, like, if you like, it's like the concept of trying to live ethically anymore and like void as much suffering as you can for like other people and stuff like that, and like to the planet and things. There's just no way to do it. Like, you know, pretty much everything anymore, because everybody has smartphones. So if you want to participate in anything outside of your house, like, you kind of need a smartphone in a lot of ways. Those come with a ton of suffering attached to them. It just, you know, I do what I can, I do my best, but I still just wish YouTube would make it make sense, man. This motherfucker don't got his helmet on. Good Place reference in 2026. It's so good. I fucking love that show. Viewers be able to play with him had to have a premium membership and be in his Discord. Oh, yeah. See, I don't want to do that. And like, you know, for a Fortnite streamer, that might make a little more sense. But the thing too is like this being a Warhammer game and Warhammer having a little bit of an older audience typically. Not everybody has a Discord account, and I also don't want to make coming to play on stream, like a pay to participate kind of thing. No. I did not just say that, Dante. Whereas like somebody, you know, who's a Fortnite streamer, probably I would expect most of his audience would have Discord accounts. Fruit the Punch Blind, or Fruit Punch the Blind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I didn't say that you guys are old. I said that Warhammer typically has an older audience overall. Look, I understand that most of the time I'm the oldest one here.
Lie to us again. Speak to us of how this is under my control.
Hey, Burnix, thanks so much for the gifted sub. For you. Let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Vast majority of his community were dads. Oh, that's sweet. That's cute. However, dads could also be like, dads can be young. You like Discord talking to your e-kittens in TeamSpeak just isn't it? Yeah. TeamSpeak kitten or Ventrilo kitten just doesn't have the same ring to it. I want to learn to play this with my kid. Oh, that's so sweet. You guys like corpse starch? I have to say that I love corpse starch. If I don't, I might go to jail. I might get sent to a penal legion. Nice chains from the Soylent Green. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Corpse starch is pretty metal. It's true. Thank you. You like to be sent to the Pizza Legion? Oh my god, Beatty. I want pizza so bad. Enjoyment of your food is heresy. Well, you can't talk shit about the corpse starch. You just can't. You had pizza last night? Oh god. That's so good. Never be your Pizza Legion. Everything in Warhammer is heresy. It's true. Innocence proves nothing. I keep wanting to like lean left or right whenever I'm ADSing. What would the Skittles Guitarius soldiers eat? Oil starch? I imagine food. Feel like to reply you're not very deep in Warhammer stuff and you're not very old. Fair. Okay. No, I know a lot of people who are here are pretty young. I'm just saying overall, like on a like scale perspective, the overall average audience age for Darktide is going to be older than Fortnite, most likely. I said penal. I did. And I did it on purpose. 600 hours of Darktide, and you've honestly never seen a vigilant autogun from this angle? Really? Arthur! Animal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Strike team, you're about to enter the unknown.
Arthur. We just need money, Arthur.
Some weakness in store. You must prove equal to the task of ending it. The Emperor possessed.
Imagine corpse starch just like unsalted grits. I always think of it like tofu. In my head, that's always what it's like. Just like a big old block of that, or grotesquely, Crisco. Tofu. Crisco? It's like a vegetable fat basic. It's basically starch, vegetable starch used in place of like butter. So if you ever have like a really cheap cake, that has frosting on it, and it's like extremely oily, it probably has something like Crisco in it instead of butter in the frosting. It's just like, it's literally just a tub of like white, nondescript, just vegetable lard. Card player here can confirm we are old people of Warhammer, no matter what our birth certificate says. Fair. Enough crit and weak spot damage. You can do pretty high damage with that gun, but it's situational. That's what I'm trying to get it to do. I really want to like it. Ow. Fucking rude, dickhead. What gun is it? It's the Vigilant Headhunter auto gun. I really like sniper stuff. Green is a mess. Your mom is like Crisco, fat in the can. Oh my god. But yeah, I really like precision sniper kind of stuff. That's part of why I'm so damn excited for the what the fuck is it called? You know, the Scutari one that I like. Galvanic rifle. Oh. Corpse and 40k are full of carbs? I don't know. Well, I imagine that they're full of like fat and protein. I imagine that's what corpse starch is, because like Crisco is basically fat and it's very starchy. Are galvanic rifles single shot? I believe so, yes, because they are flintlock style rifles. So yeah, I believe that that would be unless, you know, they end up being something weirder. Unless they imagineer them into something else, or, you know, a little bit different than what you would normally think how it would work. In terms of like lore and what a galvanic rifle is normally like in 40k, the answer is yes. In terms of what it will actually be in Darktide, the answer is oh, probably. Is Warhammer the cure to the state of the world fatigue? I don't think so. Starts Anonymous, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. We were just talking about galvanic rifles. You feel like the galvanic rifle is going to be like the tech gun in Cyberpunk 2077? Maybe. Welcome to hell. Hey, this isn't hell. We're having fun. I'm just a little sleepy today because I stayed up way too late playing Star Citizen, and also my allergies are awful today. So, Astartes Anonymous, all you guys, if it looks like I'm just like sitting here weeping, it's not. I'm not crying. I have cat allergies, and I have 2 indoor cats, and my allergies are really bad today. Thanks, Beatty, for giving a shout out. Astartes Anonymous is amazing. If you haven't ever heard their podcast, go check them out. Give them a follow. Like I'm dying inside? No, I'm not dying inside. Own a galvanic rifle for planetary defense, as that's what the Omnissiah intended. Tally-ho, boys. Well done, team. Excellent work. Durbin, Herb, Todd, and She Who Hurts You guys are up. And all of you who are here from the raid, if you play Darktide or if you are thinking about getting into Darktide because you know Skitari is coming, come play. My queue is open. I play with the community pretty much every stream that I'm able to. And the only exception is like if I happen to get early access to something and then I get to show it off ahead of time. Obviously, I can't have people come join that, but it's, oh no. Oh no. What a name. I'm guessing it's not going to be a precision thing, more like a here's a huge reticle. Maybe. Oh, I kind of, yeah, because they have like little servitors in the bullets. Playing Skitari while scatting in voice chat. Skibbity bop boop beat up bop. Bye, Dante. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. I hope you have fun, dude. Oh. Great. Give me 2 seconds here, you guys. All right, so somebody had asked about Psyker with Void Strike staff and not Scryer's Gaze. I can't guarantee I don't have Scryer's Gaze on my build, but let me see. The bullets will home in. I see. Yeah, that actually would make sense. Hello, smart man. I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, JJ. Welcome, welcome. Skitari with that premium elephant mask with the trunk galvanic rifle and one of the power swords. God, I really hope that galvanic rifle slaps. Let's see. Let's see if my build uses Scryer's Gaze. I honestly can't remember. Nope, I use empowered psionics. So, who on the YouTube chat, who was asking about a Psyker build using the Void Strike staff and no Scryer's Gaze? Who was it? Oh, Kimbo! Kimbo, yikes, if you're still here, is Dilly? Yes, there is room in the queue, yes. So, Kimbo, I'll show you how this works. It actually works pretty damn well. But I have, Brain Burst, I'll go down the rundown if you end up liking what you see. But I take the shields as well. Have a 20% chance to electrocute enemies that passes through. Also damages the Telekine shield. Yeah, see? The talent doesn't say that it's what prevents things from going through it. Unless I'm on crack. Anyways. Here's Wonderwall. No, I was just going to switch out a talent really quick. But I need to figure out where to take it from. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just keep it how it is. Oh, Tom, totally fair. Get some sleep, dude. Thanks so much for playing and for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Good night, Mr. Awesome. All right. So we're going to play on Auric level difficulty. We'll do this one. I do run the crit Soul Blaze talent. Yeah, I basically just try to lean as hard as I can into crit chance. Ah, Lord, I hope you like it. You're just hoping for something Skitari Vanguard? Well, actually, I guess the arc rifle is a little more. I guess the phosphor blaster, maybe. What's the difference between the galvanic rifle and rad weapons? Rad weapons use radiation. Those Havoc games were crazy. Been a while since you played, JJ? Well, if you'd like to get back into the swing of it, the strike teams are open. The queue is open. Let's see. We have Average Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, and Kaz the Music Man on deck. Because this was Derp and Herb Todd and She Who Hurts. At least it should have been. God, I hope I didn't fuck that up. I think it's more like lasers, Pyrarch. And if I'm wrong, somebody absolutely feel free to correct me. But I think they're similar-ish, at least in style, to plasma guns. Wonder if they're saving the Meltagun for some other class online. Who knows? Maybe because Space Marine 2 has a Meltagun, they won't let them do it. I don't know. For Hive Scum, hang on. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Yeah. For Hive Scum, are chem grenades better or the rocket launcher? It's definitely chem grenades. It's not even a contest. Those chem grenades are fucking busted. They just nerfed them. They should be nerfed more. They are ridiculously strong. At the hospital right now. Getting your PS5 up here? Oh God, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you doing all right? My one problem with the Void Strike staff is it just doesn't punch hard enough even on non-crits against basic enemies. When it pops off hard and it works well. But whenever it doesn't crit or proc a head burst, it's just so underpowered. Able to eat lately, so they kept you in the hospital. Oh God, that sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that. You know what that big ass auto axe like Gene Stealers have for Hive Scum? That could be really fun. What you do is take the casting spell blessing, quote peril, and headshot blessing. I think that, yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm pretty sure I remember using the Vermintide version of that for Sienna. And I feel like I tried it for the staff at one point, but I think it was really early in Darktide. It's been almost a week. Holy fuck, dude. That's terrifying. Do they have any idea what's going on? Just finished Scarlet video. You were streaming, so I thought you'd actually come say hi instead of lurking. Guitar releases brought you back to the game, but you're so rusty. Well, Lux, welcome. Thank you for watching the video, and thanks for dropping by. If you are getting back into Darktide, I'm gonna go back and get this totem back here, you guys. If you want to hop back into Darktide, shake the rust off, and you want to come play, like instead of running, you know, quick play pubs and stuff like that, if you want to come play with a really awesome community, where everybody is super nice and welcoming, and we'll be happy to have you join. You're always welcome to hit the queue anytime I'm streaming, unless it's like one of the few streams where I literally can't have people join. Am I gonna be doing a Martyr Skulls run? Do you mean like to collect the Martyr Skulls for the penances in all the maps? You like the Electro staff, even though it's not great, it just feels fun to use lightning. Completely fair. Hello, Yokai! He's probably playing Path of Exile with the stream open, if I had to guess, Yokai. Change your build so many times, try and make it more viable, but Scryer seems to be the only thing that'll make it viable right now. You know, Empowered Psionics might... It's perfectly viable. My big problem is that, like, I played so much Vermintide 2 as Sienna with her bolt staff that I'm so spoiled, and every time I use the Void Strike staff in Darktide, it's just disappointing because it's just not nearly as strong. It is absolutely the equivalent of what's supposed to be her bolt staff from Vermintide 2, but it just doesn't punch like it, and it always leaves me sad. I'm gonna hit this really quick. Ooh, maybe I won't. We got some peeps that are low. Dorsworth, you should definitely take that. Because you have a wound less than I do.
Thank you.
Did you take it? Yes, you did. Good. As Psyker, I always take an extra wound. Normally, I only run with 2 wounds on my... Oh, fuck. Normally, I only run with 2 wounds on my characters, but, Orc is too advanced. JJ, if you don't want to play Orc, but you'd still like to come play, that is perfectly fine. I just default to Orc, but if you ever want to play a lower difficulty or a different game mode, or you want to dip your toes into Havoc and do like a Havoc, you know, level between 1 and 10, stuff like that, just let me know. I am always happy to change it up. We do not have to play Orc only. I'm not trying to run a sweat fest here. I just have been playing Darktide for, is it 1,600 hours now I'm at? It's a lot of hours. So, yeah, no, that's definitely the guy that I wanted to brain burst. Thank you, game. Psyker is your favorite class? Howard is great if you combo it with Brain Burst. Yeah. Yeah, if you combo it with your, like this thing, then it works really well. My brain is just completely gone right now. I am mush. Thief is the ability for something to go through something multiple times. Yeah, rending is armor. Trying to min-max a build. Since the dawn of Darktide, you've waited for Skatari. Well, your wait's almost over. Oh, thanks, JJ. Hive Scum is what I'm cracked at. Whenever Hive Scum came out, it was really funny because, like, you know, people were calling it all glass, no cannon, stuff like that. And I was just in my fucking element. I fucking love Hive Scum so much. But it's absolutely how I've always played Tide games. So it just clicked for me right away. I'm dead. Brain Burst Inventing Shriek is really good, yeah. It's been a long time since I played Psyker consistently. So I need to play around with my builds again and see if I can't squeeze some extra punch out of that Void Strike staff. Never find people to play a Havoc mission, so you've never done one? Do they give different rewards? So totally paying attention. The reason why a lot of people do Havoc, other than just like they're bored with the regular game mode and they want to push end game content, is that whenever you clear Havoc level 25, that is the only difficulty level. There's a cosmetic set for all the original characters that is gotten through Havoc. And at Havoc level 25, you get the pants for it, which is the only piece of the outfit that's difficulty locked. Like locked by literally what level of Havoc you clear. And the outfit is sick. It's the Mobian 53rd outfit that you see the operative wear in the Dark Communion trailer. There we go. I think you have that set. The Havoc armor is really good. Yeah, so totally paying attention. That's how you get the armor set, is by playing Havoc. The other pieces, all you have to do is like play you know, Havoc, either one that you started or one that someone else started X amount of times. And then to get the other piece, you specifically have to like help with 100 missions or whatever. So basically what that means is that like it has to be a Havoc mission that someone else started, and that counts as you helping, as long as you also win. I think you have to win. But yeah, that's why I do Havoc. It's also just genuinely pretty fun. Whenever we're in like a really big Darktide drought and there's no events on and stuff like that, usually I default to Havoc instead of Auric level difficulty. But again, I am always happy to do whatever difficulty anybody would like to come play would like to do. I don't care if you just picked up Darktide today for the first time and you need to do, you know, like Malice or Sedition, or I guess it's Uprising difficulty. I'm totally down to clown. It's no bigs. We can run whatever you feel comfortable with. What I get the most fun out of is nerding out with the community and getting to play with you guys. So never feel like you shouldn't queue or anything if you are worried that you won't be able to keep up with the difficulty level or something. Where's the queue? Does being console player matter? No, not at all, Lex. Nope, crossplay is on. And I am happy to play with anybody regardless of what system you play on. Unless it's the Nintendo Switch. I'm kidding. Darktide isn't out for the Switch. Can anyone join the Discord? Oh, absolutely. The only thing about the Discord is that you have to have a phone number verified Discord account, and that is to help prevent hate raiding. Just because since I'm a woman who makes Warhammer content, I'm not a Warhammer that makes woman content. We try to put as many safeguards in place in the Discord to make sure that like people can't come hate raid and just like put insane, obscene, awful things and spam it into the Discord. War woman! Woman hammer! War womaner? I have become the 40,000 Warhammers. Oh, fuck. Different game genres that cater to all tastes. They've been instrumental in drumming up newer fans. Oh, and I mean, like, here's the thing. When it comes to Warhammer stuff, it's totally just getting started. Once that Henry Cavill show comes out, Warhammer's gonna fucking pop off hard. You're gonna do it? What are you gonna do, Ninja? Am I excited for the new character there? It's Katari? Fuck yeah, I am. You know, I'll admit, I really wanted it to be Tech Priest. I was really hoping that they would get to do something a little more interesting than just like, I am other man with gun. But, you know, it's still gonna be dope as hell, and I'm very excited about the Galvanic Rifle. Oh god, emote only chat? Okay. 2 seconds, I have to mess around with Twitch stuff. Please protect me. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Played Darktide on a wheel before, so a Switch controller is definitely possible. Now just know, you may see a lot of non-emote chatting, and that's because mods and VIPs don't have, like, it doesn't apply to them apparently. They see emote only chat and they're like, is this some kind of peasant joke that I'm too awesome to understand? See, Gen X doesn't have to. See, Hammer Woman is essentially just a sister of Battle Tank. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the show is absolutely gonna go crazy. Where are the signs in this room to open the skull thing? Oh god, I don't even know. If you guys want to do the martyr skull runs at some point for all the different maps, I'll make a point to educate myself, maximum education on where all these skulls are. I just never bothered because by the time I started doing streams that like were regular penance help stuff, a lot of people pretty much had all the martyr skulls done. Emote only chat has been redeemed, Sly. Random dinosaur fact. All right, that might have to wait until after this mission. Question is, what on earth could the next class possibly be? Honestly, if I had to put my money on anything, I still kind of think Eldar. Need at least 2 teammates to do martyr skulls. That's fine. I'm down to do martyr skull runs, you guys, if that's what you want. Oh, sorry, I need to turn off the emote only chat now. Ah! Hang on, hang on. Shit. Okay. Oh, thank you, BD. Just an average Eldar defender. I don't know, man. I don't know what they would make the skill trees like that, or what they would make the skill trees look like for that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know a ton. Fuck me about Eldar. I'm so squishy. Votan class when? Probably never. Fruit? I know a lot of people have been saying that they want orcs. Orc freebooters. Personally, I would rather see them do orcs as an enemy. Use Xena's classes to finish off the classes would be dope. Rattling? I don't see them doing rattling. I really don't. I think that the way that they've designed all of the levels just kind of really fly in the face of rattling. They designed everything for maps with normal human height or higher in mind, and I think that they would have to go back and do tweaking and redesigns on a lot of different places to make a rattling work. I don't see Fat Shark doing that. I don't see them putting in that work. Let's hit the button. There we go. It would be funny. I did a video about like, will Rattlings be the class that's going to be announced? And I kind of broke my own heart doing it because I was like, fuck, I really want a Rattling class now. It'd be great. Erd, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You won't deny that you're an elf lover of all flavors. Good morning, Oops. Do you think Fat Shark would actually add a whole new enemy faction? I do. I think the Gene Stealers will come. We're doing martyr skulls and we have a majority of them memorized. Well, I'm gonna have to have them memorized because I'm gonna have to know where to go. Beastman would be an interesting twist. It would also be very, very easy to do because all they'd have to do is pull the rig assets and everything from Vermintide 2 since they had Beastman in that. I think it'll be lame, in my opinion. Only 2 things you want are Beastman cosmetics for the class and full army. subscription? What, for Skitari? Making you want to play Vermintide again? Can't blame you. Vermintide is an excellent game. But I do have to say, I love Darktide a little bit more. Does Skitari use polearms? I don't really think so. They did Rattling Zodhan, it might be something for later. They said they wanted to do Admech Skitari. Was the first thing they thought of. Apparently they've gone on the record saying they don't want to do short characters again. You guys also have to keep in mind that, God, Beatty, whatever you're cooking smells so good. You guys have to keep in mind that Fat Shark has basically been making the same game for 10 years now, between Vermintide 1, Vermintide 2, and Darktide. So I imagine that that's gotta be pretty fatiguing creatively. And that whenever they say, like, we don't want to do this because we think, you know, we've just done it to death and we want to do something different, I believe them. Because they've been making the same damn game for 10 years now. You want a servitor class next? Oh my god. You guys who want to play as servitors, I don't get it. Lobotomized is not my power fantasy. I think it'd be cool to play as a sister of battle. Oh, I mean, here's the thing. I didn't think that there was a way that they were going to be able to make RBDs feel really all that meaningfully different from, you know, Ogren or Vet or anything else. And then I learned that I was very fucking wrong. And so I started shutting my whore mouth when it comes to, whenever RBDs was announced, I could not have been less interested. I was very disappointed by that announcement. I have no love for cops. I have no love for the RBDs. I have no desire, like, power cop, beat cop, or, you know, power cop fantasy isn't my thing. It just did not resonate with me at all. I was 110% Stokey Malokied about Hive Scum. The old lady voice, all right. I was completely 100% very excited for Hive Scum, genuinely. But then again, I mean, kind of makes sense if you think about it. But, yeah, I wasn't super vocal about not wanting RBDs, because everybody else was just, like, so extremely excited for it. And so I didn't want to be yucking the community's yum. But I thought that it was going to be boring as fuck, especially once they confirmed that the dog was only going to be able to do one target at a time. And so, yeah, once I actually got my hands on RBDs, though, I was very clearly just like 110% wrong. And so whenever it comes to game mechanics and stuff like that, at this point, I'm a very firm believer that if Fat Shark has a design for a character, a class to put in the game, they'll find a way to make it feel different, to make it feel unique, and to give it a true place for it no matter what. Sisters of Battle. And honestly, with the Skitari being Skitari Alpha Primus, I do think that that gives a little more weight to the idea that they may eventually do a Sister Novitiate or something like that. So we'll see. Complexity and threat of heresy on Atoma. Wouldn't that warrant presence of the Officio Assassinorium? No. That is just so far beyond too for like busted scale for Darktide. What did Hydra say? Let's appease our spiritual liege Matt Ward by adding Ultramarines and Grey Knights. Oh god. So excited for Hive Scum. It's been such a... Oh, you were unexcited for Hive Scum? It's been such a pleasant surprise. I really think Assassinorium would just be too far. Just because, like, they're known for just, like, a single person regularly going and, like, fucking up an entire planet and stuff. Maybe Assassins as NPCs? Maybe. I feel like Sisters of Battle could have 2 resources that balance your skills, damage enemies, and help team for favor. Take damage for rage. Potentially. Elves have a lot more wiggle room in the lore. Like, Assassinorium is pretty much always just like crazy OP, walking death incarnate. Your assassin looks at a dude and they drop dead. Whereas like with elves, it's kind of like Skitarii, how I was like, I don't really think that they would ever do Skitarii because typically, most standardly, they don't really have personalities to speak of. So, you know, how would they, what are they gonna do? Just like not voice act the class or something? And then they were like, okay, this is how we're gonna do it, because there's a lot more wiggle room. Skitarii are as unique. Like, no two individual Skitarii are built the same or, you know, act the same. Whereas, I don't know. I personally think there would be more wiggle room lore-wise where Games Workshop would be more likely to sign off on something with Eldar comparatively. But that's just me. I could be wrong. I just also don't really see... Like, we already have so many like stealth, you know, stealth zealots, stealth vet and everything in Darktide, and they basically just don't get used. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with an assassin? But again, like I just said, if Fat Shark has a place for it and it's the character they want to make, I have full faith that they can put it into the game and make it mechanically different. I don't know. I'm not the person to really talk to about assassins with, because I just think that they would be pretty boring and unexciting for Darktide. Marnie's Calgar class, yeah. Jakaro is your bid. Do Ecclesiarchy priest would be a caster like a Psyker. I do think that if they ever did sisters, they would essentially be able to give them like miracles and stuff like that as Psyker kind of powers, but with a different flavor. I would fucking love it if they put a Jakaro class in this game. It'd be so ridiculous. The other thing that I could see them doing, because Beatty and I talked about this with player characters, something that would be insane, but could potentially make sense both lore-wise and also gameplay-wise, that would be really interesting and different. And are you guys fucking ready for this? You may want to be sitting down. So what if the reason why they haven't put gene stealers in the game yet is because, at least as enemies, is because the engine can't handle two full factions that would have to fight each other? What if they ended up adding Gene Stealer Cultist as a player character? And you could have, what's the... I have Stream Brain on right now, and I can just never fucking think of what the names of things are. Shit. Shit. Gene Stealer Cultist as a class instead of enemies. Because here's the thing, a Gene Stealer cult would always be diametrically opposed to Nurgle. They would not work together. So if we're looking at things on the table that would have like really interesting class mechanics, be something that would fit thematically in a Hive City and also lore-wise in Darktide, and make sense to add into the story, Gene Stealer Cultist checks a lot of boxes, and they also have really, they could have really interesting and unique mechanics. Whoops. I mean, would the Inquisition use Hive Scum? Like, the answer is yes, as long as they can, you know, get use out of them. Depending on how they decided to handle it, if they ever did do this. This is absolutely my cockamamie, half-brained, just like tinfoil hat level, like, holy shit, they could do this and it would make total sense. Depending on how they chose to write it, it absolutely could work. Because Gene Stealer cults take hundreds, you know, millennia, especially in a Hive City the size of Tertium, to brew and become like fully mature to the point where the psychic signature of the gene stealer cults can be read by a hive fleet out in space. So in theory, it actually would be the perfect idea, because like the whole thing is that it's a war of attrition, right? Like, whoa, we have several lines on the Morningstar. Ranik or Moro is like, our turnover, our attrition rate is too high. We're bleeding numbers. What are we looking like for new recruits and stuff like that? And you know, you get a gene stealer cult on board, you're getting rid of some of your gene stealer cultists while you're also taking care of the Nurgle problem. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Make an Inquisitor class or something? Maybe. I mean, they could make a class out of anything. We already have AI versus AI in Vermintide 2. I completely agree, Tom. I would love for them to implement Gene Stealers as enemies and get to see the Gene Stealers and, you know, like the cult and everything fight each other in game and stuff like that. I just don't know if the Stingray engine can handle that on a large scale. Well done, team. Excellent work. Are there good mutants? Oh, well, I guess they're more abhuman, not mutants. No, they pretty much always abhor the mutant. Although, aren't, I guess they're also abhuman. Abhumans are mutants. They're just ones that are tolerated by the Imperium. What would the Gene Stealer actually do? There's, hang on. Shadowville Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, and Kaz the Music Man. You guys are up. There's, I mean, you could have things that could like run on the walls and stuff like that potentially, especially since dogs can do that. Yeah, abhumans are mutants that are considered stable and important enough. Could have stealth units. They could. Didn't the lore mention an entire civilization of humans were discovered? They'd clear signs of genetic tampering, had the equivalent of surgical removal of their warp presence. I don't know. What's up, Oops? Yeah, okay, pancakes. Kaz the Music Man. Oh, wait, you're here. So Shovel Enjoyer. What are you doing, Shovel Enjoyer? Mind control ability, or even just like, so in Vermintide 2, Crillian, Sister of the Thorn, she had a staff that could lift enemies up into the air. So you could have things like that potentially. See what the 8th class will be like in half a year. Good night, Alex! Brun did kill a Gene Stealer on the Morningstar, yes. I've never promised anybody anything. Orcs are funny, but also horrible. They really are. All right. Let's see. What do I want to play? Let me... I kind of feel like I'm wasting my brain burst. I don't necessarily want smite or... You know what? What if I do this? I'm just kind of looking at these really quick. I'm sorry, you guys. I want to try and dial this build in. %, cleave. Shock. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna throw that on. Health speed reduction, parallel generation. Rending on warp attacks. God, I'd have to redo a lot of stuff to get there, though. Did something happen to the Psyker Zappy ability? Saw a guy use it. It was making a lot of human-sized enemies go beam. I think that they upped it a little bit. You were thinking of Interx? It's completely... No, that's fair, Zilly. I'm right there with you. Any thoughts on 11th edition? Probably gonna order the box. Let's see. Well, 8% of your peril on weak spot. Sorry, just a minute. We'll get going. I'm just looking at my stuff. Is it bad? Half of the phrases in this game, you've forgotten what they mean, rending, etc. No, there's so much, Lux. There's so much. Yeah, rending is armor penetration.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing.
Let me see what I can do about this. Critical strike chance. I wonder.
The work is complete.
Let's see what blessings we have. Two shots on crits. Secondary attack cannot be interrupted. Enemies gain soul blaze. Well, 8% of your peril on weak spot hit. I think I'm gonna try Surge. Let's give this a try.
The Omnissiah sees you.
I don't think there's gonna be a Dark Tide 2 if I'm being honest. Alright. Let's get this going. I spilled the beans on Skittles? What? Double smite was clutch. You're able to mow everything down. Let's see. On deck we have Aeon over on YouTube, Little John, and Lemon Iced Tea. You guys are on deck. You'll be up next. I think Dark Tide has a lot of life left in it. Something they need to add is the ability to use emotes during a match. You need to style on the heretics you want to dab. Been trying to reach you about your Skitari's extended warranty. Whoop, don't go that way. Reveal Dark Tide is the heretics we killed along the way. Hell yeah. Imagine playing as a beast of Nurgle. I'd be right at home. Well, fuck you. What did I do?
This place hasn't seen Imperial rule in generations.
Why are you calling me a beast of Nurgle? Are you trying to get banned? No, Jesus. Hear the lamentations of their women? No. I hear the lamentations of no one because I have voice chat turned off. Yeah, you never got banned, dudes. You got put in timeout. Timeout's different. Yeah, for some reason we couldn't get a Beast of Nurgle for that video, and then once we finally got one, we couldn't get the damn thing to eat, either one of us. The damnedest thing? If the system is whack things better and no. If not, try something else. Vor slugs never comply, it's true. Oh shit, I completely forgot I had a sail. I never stopped enjoying Psyker. I just really love Hive Scum. Fortunately, the staff just still doesn't punch like it should. Or like I think it should. A lot of Hive Scum. You have to click with Skitari. You like I clicked with Scum. Be super critical. Do even more stream immersion. There are no puzzles or separating wounds. Hardly. Wait, what? Gip? What the fuck are you trying to say? Fun ad for the new Bond game. All you want from life is to be able to dress like Pierce Brosnan's Bond. I've heard it's very good. That Bond game. It's basically Hitman, but with James Bond. I need my little little aiming dot to be slightly bigger. I lose it so much. Gotta level your scum this week, JJ? Scum's so much fun. I really need to redo the ultimate hive scum build. Oh, I'm hale and hearty. So you want me to look more sickly? Is that what you're saying? You know, I could always just not wear makeup. Anytime I've ever done a stream, like there have been days whenever I've looked in the mirror and I've been like, you know what? I've gotten sleep. I don't have any like awful circles around my, well, aside from the ones I always have just because they're genetic, but like, you know, I feel like I look pretty good today. And then I would not wear makeup on stream. And then multiple people be like, Joe, are you okay? Are you sick? You look sick. And I was like, okay, never doing that again. So like, I mean, if you want me to look more diseased, apparently all I have to do is just not put on makeup. Am I tired? I am tired, yes. Did you really not die? You're just bleeding from the head in copious amounts, but no, by all means. Pop off, King. Don't die. No, Star Citizen made me tired, yokai. I stayed up far too late playing Star Citizen. Imagine Demon going back to the warp, having to file an action report describing how it was sent back. The footnote is shovel with dried marks of heretical teardrops. I'm just burning your brain near going, what happened? And Demon Host just cries saying shovel. Imagine Wolver's face when instead of a start, he's a bunch of punk rockers who haven't showered since the previous millennia, holding a bunch of repurposed rail spikes under the room. Star Citizen is as broken as it always is, and still fun. I like it. I'm sorry. I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm a reprehensible person for playing and feeding into their system. God damn it. I really like it. Sleep is gonna get wrecked when Total War 40k comes out. Completely fair. What El Cthulhu? You are in the queue. Hello. Bet BD added a lot of sport to whatever he's cooking. Dude, it smells so good. Like, can you? I still smell it. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you could smell it from wherever you are, Gethander. It smells so good. I think I'm gonna make breakfast nachos tonight for dinner. Still think I have brain burst. You still don't have brain burst there, Joe. You know what I just tried to do again, you guys? I just tried to fucking brain burst. Do you know what I still don't have? Brain burst. At least that what I meant to do. Assail. Shit. This game has done more justice to how deadly humans are in Warhammer Universe than anything else. Oh god, that was so close. Not trying to brain burst hard enough. That's clearly the problem. Assail is goofy. I like it. It's fun. It's a good horde clear whenever all you have is like precision strike stuff like a knife and void strike staff. It just doesn't punch hard enough. God damn it. If I were Sienna Fueganosis, that bolt would have gone straight through his skull and killed him twice over. I want to love this staff so much. But like even against a basic bitch guy, it's just so toothless. And maybe Sienna's bolt staff was overtuned. Honestly, probably was. So maybe they're trying to avoid making that same mistake again. But god damn it, let me have my fun back. Let it be something it's not supposed to be that I want it to. Let me bend it to my will. God. The silver tour bullets are going to be loosely similar to a sail. You know, actually, someone, and I'm so sorry, you guys, I can't remember who it was on YouTube. I think probably nailed it, where they compared it to one of the guns from Cyberpunk 2077, where essentially, like, it gives you a really big aiming reticule, and as long as your intended target is, like, in that zone, it'll hit. See, this is similar to a Chaos Warrior in Vermintide 2. This guy would have been fucking dead by now if this is a bolt staff. It's just ridiculous. I just have to hammer into them and hammer into them and hammer into them.
All praise to Omnissiah. Is restored.
Near heretic or new Sappho like to use heretics as projectiles would be good. It just sucks. It just, the bolt staff in Vermintide 2 was so good. Like, just so good. And this fucking void strike staff is, it's close. It's like 70% of the way there. 70, oh fuck, I didn't realize I was standing in fire. Martin Energy Bolt does something similar, yeah. I do like buffalo chicken, yeah. I hope one is something close to a sail. I want it to be you just want a mobile lightning bolt as Katari. Oh, arc rifle is gonna be your jam then, Lux. Favorite staff in Darktide, especially with kinetic flare. This is a sail. This is Auric level difficulty.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Oh, could you guys stop fucking moving? And could you fuck off? I'm trying to test my staff.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
There we go. That show. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did it. I did the bad thing. Whoops. Cathander, I don't need a buffalo chicken casserole recipe, but thank you. I have my own. God damn, that does sound good though. I used brain burst. Very funny, Comadre. Ha ha ha. Now I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho. Fuck me. Fuck me. Isn't left click better? It depends on what you're going for. If you're going for charged attacks, no. Because you're not charging it. I want that fucking staff buffed. I just keep trying to take Void Strike staff because I want to love it, and I just keep not loving it. It's just so undertuned comparatively. I don't like melee Psyker. It's not for me. I play Psyker because I want to use the staffs and everything. Yeah, there wasn't a gunner behind me whenever I went that way, and then it turned out there was a gunner behind me. It's Void Strike staff. Like, it's my favorite, but it still sucks. Flame staff is kind of boring. It's really powerful, but it's kind of boring. I know, Kimbo. I'm there with you. It doesn't have enough crit, or it just, even on non-crits. Yeah, I guess maybe that's how to fix it, is give the Psyker more like crit chance opportunities on their skill tree. That's actually a really sick sword. That skin's dope. Give them more crit chance on their skill tree, because like on crits, it does great. On crit hits, it really punches through. It does great. But like on anything else, if it doesn't hit crits, it just fucking does nothing. Why did they nerf pressure spawns and turn around and nerf uncanny strike? Well, that's why they were intentionally changing up the carapace armor stuff, because like that was the bulk of enemies that were spawning, and then your missions would take fucking 25 years, because whenever you have just like a never-ending crusher parade in your face with 1600 HP each, all you can do is basically just try and find a place to stand your ground at best, if not have to backpedal, and then just keep, you know, hammering into crusher after crusher after crusher, and it takes for fucking ever, and it's just not fun. I don't think it's fun, and a lot of other people who play Darktide seem to agree. So they very much nerf the crusher spawn rates and the fucking son of a bitch. Why did you choose right then to move? That's why they nerfed the crusher spawn rates, but then also, you know, they can't just like leave in, if they're gonna reduce the spawn rates and everything, they can't leave in the stuff in the game that basically makes, you know, that nullifies crushers. Hey, thanks so much for the subbing on this gifter. For you, let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Ooh, I almost knocked over my glass. Hello, Waffly. Yeah, he got the Halloween bone set. That bony boy. Yeah, I'll just spam non-charge attack. Oh god. Oh damn. I was gonna say, let's see how it works on a crusher. Oh my lord in heaven. Shit! Thanks for gifting 10 YouTube memberships. Give me a second here and I'll pop you a couple big party poppers. I don't know how many big party poppers I have left. I need to get more. Oh dear. There's another totem over here. Oh god. Hello, sir. Could you fuck off, please? I need to pop some party poppers. Shit. It's just about to put a wall down. That's not good. Really need to start using Twitch instead. You forgot this is YouTube? Honestly, you get a better bitrate on YouTube because Twitch throttles what bitrate you can stream at. I need to stop playing. Well, I need to stop playing the fucking Void Strike staff on Psyker. The last two big ones. Huh! I'm popping them party poppers. Oh shit. All right, now I'm not. Oh Jesus, there's like 3 totems in this one area. What the fuck? There's another one over here. How is this guy still not fucking dead? Five pillars limit per match? Probably. So, like, there's fucking 3 of them right there. You do lag a little bit on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube does tend to have more latency stream delay. It also doesn't have as many fun things like redeems and stuff like that. I'd really love for YouTube to do that. Clink, 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 clink. Not 2 shots fired. Crit blessing works quite well. That's literally what I'm running right now. And my charge attacks haven't been doing shit against tougher enemies. Shit, even on standard enemies. Like, watch. Oh, well, bad example. Okay, it proc that time. But there are plenty of, like, basic guys that I've been hitting. You'll come out. Come here. Alright, that one took him out. That one. Okay, well, great. Now that I'm like, no, watch this, really. It's not fucking working. God damn it, making me eat my words here. Now the staff is like, no, I fucking rock. What the fuck's your problem, bitch? You're dumb. Deadass, this hoe's dumb as fuck. Yeah, just exclamation point join to join the queue. Yeah. You like Apostle for asking a question? How does the join command work? Oh, yeah, no. Yep, just exclamation point join in the chat. All together is one word with no caps, no spaces, and that puts you into the queue. And then once you're in the queue, it'll be a few strike teams before it'll be your turn. But we rotate 3 at a time, and we'll be doing 1 attempt per strike team. I guess to me this staff just feels bad because, like, in Vermintide 2, the equivalent of Crushers is the Chaos Warriors. Fuck me. The equivalent of Crushers was Chaos Warriors. And in Vermintide 2 was Sienna's Bolt Staff, which is what the Void Strike staff is. You could do a fully charged back shot with the Bolt Staff and, like, easily one tap a Chaos Warrior. Like, super easy, hands down. It wasn't a problem. And just, like, I keep using this staff wanting to get the same results out of it, and I can't get it to do it. And so it just always feels frustrating and unsatisfying to me. Even though that's probably what they intended, Sienna's Bolt Staff was probably a little overtuned. Oh, no! All right, I'll stop throwing and playing Psyker, you guys. I'm sorry. How would that compare to other weapons in the game, though? I mean, plasma gun? There's plenty of weapons that can, you know, 1 or 2 tap a crusher. But that staff isn't one of them, and it feels ridiculous compared to other iterations of the same staff in Vermintide 2, and then also compared to some of the other weapons in the game. Now, I will say... whatever, it's fine. Here, let's see. How many? 1, 2, 3. Okay. That was a very good game. I'm sorry we didn't make it. I threw there. Bye, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Let me... Last question. Nope, you don't have to add me beforehand, Lux. You are totally fine. So basically, once I let you know that it's your turn, and right now we're looking for Aeon over on YouTube, Little John, and Lemon Iced Tea over on Twitch. So Aeon, Genesis over on YouTube, Little John, Lemon Iced Tea over on Twitch. Oh, right, the Party Poppers. Izili, you're awesome. It's a bit odd that the staff weapons are slightly underpowered, except for the flame one. Then that one just fucking wrecks face, and it feels like that. And then the, what do they call it now? The void. It used to be called the trauma staff. Now they call it the void something that doesn't strike staff. Izili, blam, there's one. You're Ralph? Okay, thank you for letting me know, ST. Void Blast, yes, thank you. Shablam! Thanks, Azili, you're awesome. Thanks for 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. The flame staff is fun. It just, like, it's such an answer to everything that it's so easy to one-trick pony it, and I often fall into that trap. I mean, look, I still like my half scum build, though. You want to play Havoc, Kinge? Or are you asking if I want to? Let's see. Aeon Janet, so who do we have here? Choose some kill. That's Lemon Iced Tea. Blame the keyboard. Is this Little John? Who's blame the... Oh, okay. That's you, Aeon. So, Little John over on Twitch. How often do I play off stream? Not terribly often, just because I play so much Darktide. Vitriax! Vitriax, are you here? Just because I play so much Darktide on stream. What am I doing? I'm skipping. Little John. Vitriax! Vitriax, are you here? Okay, seems Vitriax isn't here. Furycan! Furycan, are you here? You're up, Furycan. Oh, Yokai here. Since we have a couple no-shows, no, go ahead and hop in, Yokai. Hop in, hop in. I'm gonna leave Vitriax at the top of the queue. Furycan's on their way. Who's my favorite person on the Morning Star? Ooh, Swagger. I want to know what's up with him. I want to know what that motherfucker's up to. Okay, so if Little John ends up not being here, if Vitriax ends up not being here, we have 1, 2. Hadron's also very good. No, God, no, not Hestia. Yes, Speedy is my favorite person on the Morning Star. I do love, oh, actually, no, it's still Rannick. I keep forgetting that Rannick is technically on the Morning Star. All right. Let's do this. You'd like to see more of the ship mistress? That's fair. You have a soft spot for Hestia because she argues in favor of the civilians. That's fair. They, you know, I started to have a new appreciation for her there, especially being a member of the ecclesiarchy. KX. KX is your favorite. He's a really good one. Yeah, you just rarely actually see Rannick on the Morning Star, but he's there. If you look up, he's there. He is watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Vitriax, Azilian, Kinjiro. Vitriax, Azilian, Kinjiro. You guys are on deck. We have a Holland Snow Troop soon with Caiaphas Kane getting a model. You mean like actual 40k models or like skins in Darktide? Skins in Darktide? That'd be pretty rad.
About time. The Mobians are already on site with the payoff. If you get there too late, well, don't bother coming back. Am I understood?
It's too quiet. Do not like.
Okay, I need to remember that I don't have shields or anything. Had a drumstick ice cream after God knows how long. Oh god, that sounds so
Friendly
good.
up just beyond. This should get you across. Fire fight. Don't look down.
I'm pretty sure that I can kill a Crusher from full health quicker with charged attacks with my shivs than I can with the Void Strike staff. And that feels like a problem. Tomorrow's patience is therapy goals, honestly. Very accurate. Hello, Norn. How was the party? Hopefully very fun. Am I allowing requeuing? Scum is one of the most broken classes in the game along with Psyker. So then I should be able to kill things as efficiently as Psyker. And yet, I can't. No, I didn't say Norn, I said Dorn, but I'm a little stuffed up because my allergies are really bad today. The cats were probably too close to me while I was sleeping or something. Because they like to sleep up toward our heads on the pillows and stuff. Welcome back, Ninja! Guessing it's too late for you to queue. I think I did just close it. However, it does, you guys, it does seem like there are going to be potentially a few no-shows. So if you want to play, sit tight. It's 3:30 and there's still 1, 2, 3 and some chain strike teams. You don't want to socialize for the next few days? Completely fair. Oh, shit. Nice kill. Yeah, Yeah, but like that takes the fun out of I don't know. That takes the fun out of the psyker for me. Like the point is that I'm using abilities and like these cool psychic powers and these stabs and stuff like that that don't need ammo and stuff that other characters don't get. Whereas like the greatsword is basically just like the zealot relic blade, but a little bit different. I want to play psyker. And I don't really understand why the psychic power weapons are so undertuned. Yeah, melee psyker is wizard zealot. Yeah. I want to play, oh, hey, the queue is closed, Todd. Sorry. I closed the queue a little bit ago. However, do know you guys that there, at least so far, have been a few people that seem to be no-shows. Aw, fuck, I overshot that because I was going with the thing. That being said, if there are no-shows and I need to call out for backfill, I will prioritize people if there are people here that want to play that haven't had a chance yet to play today. But like, I'm not sure if Vitriax is here. I don't think Little John is here, so we'll just see what happens. Been leveling up your hive scum? Hell yeah. Hell of a way to kill your insomnia. Interacting with a stream for the first time, actually deciding to play. Oh, hell yeah. I would say the dark tide is the opposite of an insomnia cure for me. Are we leaving grenades behind? Because if we're leaving grenades behind, I'll take them, but I'm okay for now. Oh. I was thinking zealot throwing knife. God damn it. Or maybe I was thinking brain burst. At any rate, I definitely need to put a chem grenade there. Oh, that there's my bad. Woo! You have a benchwarmer? You didn't even notice your new video? Oh, it's fine. No worries, dude. Look. All I do is make nerdy, ridiculous offerings in the name of the Omnissiah to the hive mind. I am never offended by anyone who doesn't watch anything that I make, or if you don't come to stream, stuff like that. Oh, you're dead. Okay, good. You're dead too now. Add mech gene sealer bullshit is this? Shh. Fine. I didn't almost stab it, yokai. I knew it was there. I was waiting patiently. What's the difference between the shivs? Oh man, I honestly don't remember. It's been so long. I might have said what it is in the Ultimate Hive Scum video. I'll have to check that out and remind myself. Oh, Little John, you're here. Okay. No worries. So I did move you to the back of the queue. Yeah, you are still in the queue. I moved you to the back of it because usually what happens is I'll call you once if you're a no-show. I'll leave you at your place where you are in the queue. If I call you again and I still don't hear anything, then I move you to the back of the queue. And then if I cycle through the queue again and you're not here the third time, then I'll remove you from the queue typically. Unless I call you and it's like really close or over end of stream time and I'm trying to wrap up. If you're a no-show during that time, I will just take you out of the queue. And I'm sorry. I know that kind of sucks, but sometimes a bitch just gotta finish the stream and go eat. I think I popped that guy in the head. Given an attack set? I think so. Yeah, but there's 2 marks of shivs. That's what they were asking us. What's the difference between the 2 marks of shivs? Oh, Dorn, was Dorn leaving? Sorry, I missed it. Bye, Dorn. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping by. One has more slash attack, one has more stab attack. It's easier forward clear, the other one has more penetration that can help with armor. That sounds right. Don't ask me which one is which. Are you leaving? I think I'm using the stabby ones. Yeah, I think the mark ones are the stabby ones. They're so good for blending, turning heretics into blended stuff. Yeah, oh, Jesus, he went straight through that. Okay. I'm gonna love the bolt pistol on that. Seems like a revolver is more effective. I think so. Hello, gamer. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Awesome B video? B video. Ronnie, hello. How are you doing? Oh, no. Okay. No, okay. That makes total sense. It's like, did I accidentally post that B movie one? Gamer Peasant, the queue is closed for now. However, there's been a lot of requests for getting into the queue. Beatty's playing Path of Exile. He's not gonna care. He will eventually want to eat, I'm sure. Everything's good. Maybe I'll just open up the queue. And then have a clause where if I hit the Dark Tide wall, which is where I stop playing as effectively, so like I just need to stop because I'm playing like garbage. Let me open this. What, Beatty? I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'm opening the queue again, you guys. So hop in if you want to play. Now this does come with a clause that at this point, I'm no longer committing myself to getting through the entire queue of everybody. So just know that if you join the queue, feel free to hang out and everything. There is a small chance that I may not go that long. But if you want to hop in the queue, hop in. Oh, fuck. There wasn't ground there. That's my bad. Here for chat mostly? Awesome. That's also what I'm here for too. That's why I prioritize trying to read chat over playing the game unless I need to clutch up. You hate when there isn't ground there? I know, right? Hello, Jellos. I always want to call you by your Discord name, but I won't, just in case I'll be like doxing you or something. I hopped over. That would have been such a cool move that I had pulled off there too if there had been ground. Because I would have like killed a guy. I would think it was the throwing knife and then into a big slide and then doing the whoosh and yeah, I would have hopped over the edge there and then turned into more of a killing machine. But then there wasn't ground there, so it wasn't cool. What keystones do I use? Okay, here's the thing. My Hive Scum build is fucking wacky and people hate it and think that I am insane for using it. But so what I use for Hive Scum is I have Enhanced Desperado with the Rampage Keystone, and it's fucking fantastic. If you read the verbiage on one of the essentially combat ability support notes for Enhanced Desperado, you'll actually notice that it just says that while Enhanced Desperado is up, killing targets reduces your cooldown on your next one. It does not say that you have to kill them with ranged weapons. So if I'm in a situation where like I need to go frontline for the team or somebody's downed and they need a pickup, stuff like that, and there's a bunch of gunners around, if you pop Enhanced Desperado and then run in with the shivs and just start like mulching everything, it works insanely well. It works insanely well. It's so good. Sass, do you have the Keep Swinging mod? Nope. I do not use any mods on Darktide whatsoever. Join the Discord. Do you need help getting to level 30 for Havoc? Oh, sweet. Yeah, we can do that. Hive Scum eats so well with build variety. It is truly the most versatile class in my opinion. I fucking love this class. Vanilla Darktide is Satan? That's all I do, baby! Oh, you were up there. Here. Well, I may have gotten myself into a little bit of a pickle here, but that's nothing a little chem grenade can't fix. Maybe. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Now we're good. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. That dog just fucking did a cartwheel through that crate. I'm very sorry, dog. You make a good point. I wasn't familiar with how rad you are. How fucking 90s radical skateboarding, not Kool-Aid. What the fuck? Capri Sun. Capri Sun awesome you are. Surprised he didn't turn into a liquid metal and just start flying around. Have his mom watch and go, whoa! You feel like a cheater using them? Nah. Look, tons of people use mods for Darktide. It's not cheating. Well, I mean, there are some mods that are basically cheating, but the only person you're really cheating is yourself because it's a co-op game, so it's not like you're really screwing anybody. Respect the pouch. Respect it. Yes, exactly. I've officially joined the Discord and posted a picture of your dog Zephyr. Hell yeah, thanks for paying your pet tax. I love seeing all your guys' cute animals. Modded to the guilds? Hell yeah. Hey man, if mods are for you, then by all means. Here's the thing, I'm fucking lazy. And also, here's the other thing, since Darktide is my jam, this is my bread and butter. This is what I do. Run! Hi, thanks so much for the sub. Give me a second here, I'll pop you a party popper. Since Darktide is, you know, what I do, hard for you. Right. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Even with a mod loader and everything like that that you can enable and disable, there are still instances where even just having them will fuck your game and make it super unstable, or potentially so you can't even launch. And as someone who is a Darktide content creator who always wants to do a stream the second that there's, you know, whether it be a scheduled update or maybe if there's an event going on that, you know, has like something really crazy going on or something like that, I always want to be able to get on Darktide and get that going in a drop of a hat. And so I also try to stay away from mods because I find the pain in the ass potential of them not worth it for me, especially since I don't really need any mods for me to feel like I have like the UI and functionalities I want and everything in the game. Are there things that I wish for? Yes, absolutely. Are there mods for them? Yeah, I'm not loading them. Well done, team. What's my go-to build? It's the one that I'm playing right now. I call it Ultimate Hive Scum. You the best, right? Super Impact is a bit. Oh, is that the one that makes the ragdolls go crazy? Depends on weapons, Yuki sends, of course, their drawbacks to each class. It's true, yeah.
Gonna take years to put this right.
How is it Ultimate Hive? This is just what I call it. So it's what I named it whenever Hive Scum first came out and everybody was just like ragging on Hive Scum and how much it sucked and how it wasn't really good at anything and it was like too much glass, not enough cannon, shit like that. And so whenever it was my first ever build video that I made. Here's how much I love this class. I don't give a fuck about builds. I don't give a fuck about builds. You guys, if you've been here before whenever a new class comes out and you've watched a stream and I'm like accruing those like build points and everything like that, I just fucking throw open the thing and I literally click on whatever random bullshit because I don't give a fuck. I have a weapon. That's all I need. I just want to get into the next game, keep it going and play the game. Once I got my hands on Hive Scum, I loved it so much that I actually sat down and I made myself a build. Like, I wanted to. I was like, oh shit, I could totally get this class to do these different things and like maximize these things and like answer the, okay, I went into a push on that, but sounds good. Never followed build codes, that's fair. I never make them. I literally have never made one before in my life, but for Hive Scum, I loved it so much and people were just consistently very unhappy, like feeling like it was really, really tough to play with, struggling really hard with survivability and also getting it to do adequate damage and stuff like that. And so I decided that I would do my first ever build and people think that my build is fucking wacky tobacco. People will all the time look at, you know, my gameplay and stuff and notice that I have Rampage Keystone with Enhanced Desperado on a needle pistol, and they're like, girl, what the fuck is you doing? But I swear to God, this build fucks. Bart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This build fucks hard. It is so much fun. It's so good. It's so survivable. Bart, thank you so much for the sub. Give me a second here. I'll pop you a party popper. No, there's a fucking sniper out there somewhere. Ah, gotcha. It is very much a crackhead build. God damn it, it's fun. More of a fan of visibility. Executioner stance is better for how you play. Shout, mimic the pushback effect of the frag grenade. I'm doing whatever the hell I feel like. I'm doing whatever the feel like. Pretend I said what you said. I can't talk today. For you, let me pop you a party popper.
That's what I like to see.
Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. That's exactly it, Knapsack. I can frontline, I can pick up, I can support, I can do whatever the fuck the team needs with Enhanced Desperado and a Shiv build. Doing the Twitch drops for both Warhammer games right now? Hell yeah! Talking about vet? Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. I was just reading what they were saying. Trying to keep up, trying to keep with the times. I tried, Little John. I can't get my mouth, oh shit. I can't get my mouth to do what it should be doing today with words. Missing the old pickpocket, fair. I don't think I ever took it, which I know is kind of an asshole move, especially since I say I want to support with this class, but. Oh, okay, door shut. What'd the mouth do? Not talk properly, BD. That has crazy toughness sustain, it's true. Yeah, I was too fast. Damn, my speedy leg! This is benefits from Rampage Sim Supply. Yeah, but like, I'm already, especially with my own actual cartel stim, anytime I need that extra speed and everything like that, it just, I don't know. I don't get hit enough most of the time. Most of the time I'm not getting hit enough that I don't really need to worry about, I'm also generally pretty good at staying out of corruption things. So I don't ever feel like I'm missing anti-corruption. I don't ever feel like I mean, fuck, look at me, dude. Like, I don't have Rampage on. I don't have Stim Supply on. I'm just fucking flying with my attacks. And I know that it's also from the event buff, but even whenever it isn't, I never feel like I'm hurting or missing out on anything. If I ever really need to pop something to get my toughness back up, I have Enhanced Desperado for that. I regain toughness so quickly because I also leaned into toughness replenishment. God damn it. I also leaned into toughness replenishment, which is the toughness you get back on melee kills. I just never feel like I'm missing out. Take more. So about the class, you don't steal ammo from the team. That's fair. But I ever want to make sure I'm not, you know, soaking ammo. I go Psycho though. But even still with Hive Scum, Enhanced Desperado, if I'm ever out, I know every 90 seconds or less because of the different buffs I have from the Enhanced Desperado uptime and kills with it, that I'll have more ammo by force soon. Red Bull Sudochi Lime is pretty good. Oh, really? Does it still actually taste like Red Bull, though? It does not taste like Red Bull? Oh, that sounds pretty good then. Lime is sour and hides it. Ooh, that sounds really good. Three plus 3 stamina curios. Here, Godzilla, did you know that you're actually getting severe diminishing returns by doing that? Because on curios, the way that Darktide calculates their benefits, it's multiplicative instead of additive. And so you're getting like less than half the bonus applied from your third stamina curio. They didn't fix it. It's literally how it calculates. They intentionally make it calculate multiplicatively instead of additively. It's not a bug or anything. Well done, team! Excellent work! Vitriax, Azili, and Little John. Little John, since you're here, let's get you in. Yeah, but you'll benefit your character a lot more. I don't know. You obviously do whatever you want. I just wasn't sure if you knew that it's multiplicative instead of additive, and you're getting like only probably like a third at most of what you would normally be getting from the benefit of that third curio. Yeah, usually the strat is do 2 curios of the same thing and then spec your third one into another. Yeah, but you could be getting a better, bigger number from something else. It's going good, Tactical Wizard. How are you doing? Sorry, I want to get some water in. Vitriax! Vitriax, Vitriax. I'm thinking Vitriax isn't here. Kinjiro! Little John. Little John, are you here? Oh, there he is. Perfect. Yeah, Darktide is going free on PlayStation Plus next. Oh. Whoops. Kinj, you're up. Okay. Let me do some Q maintenance here. How did the 5% stuff stack for toughness and health? Is that still curios? Because the answer is still multiplicatively. If it's curios, it's multiplicative. Basically, when it benefits you, it's multiplicative. When it benefits the enemy, it's additive. Whichever one screws you mathematically. Way better than the run we did on No Man's Land. Hey, thanks so much, Aeon, for the $5 super chat. Hard for you. Good games, Joe. Way better than the run we did on No Man's Land. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, Aeon. Shablam. Thanks. You're awesome. Thanks for playing. Okay, on deck, we have Widow Cthulhu, Robot of Eden, and Lux Eternia. Now, Kinj was asking if we want to do his Havoc. If you guys would like to do Havoc, I'm totally down. If you guys don't want to do Havoc, that's fine too. Just please let me know in the typed chat because I do have voice comms off.
Harden.
You're gonna be fine, Azili. How much longer am I? Well, I don't know if we'll do Havoc all the time. Oh, Little John's never tried Havoc? I'm not sure. So what you want to do is go up to the Havoc counter and interact with it and see if it tells you if you can do it or not. Because if you haven't done a Maelstrom mission, you actually can't do Havoc until you've done that. I don't know, Agent. I'm gonna go on until question marks. Basically, we were hitting a point where I was thinking about wrapping up, but a whole bunch of people were, you know, asking if they could jump in and stuff. I don't really have anything scheduled today, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna open the queue. But the caveat is that I may not necessarily get everybody through. That's okay, we'll do one. We'll do an Orc Maelstrom. Oh, wait, it says that somebody isn't available for matchmaking. Oh, Kinj is still loading. He may be stuck in loading hell. Australian audience just woke up. Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna warn you again, Aloy.
That's okay. We'll get him back in. You want a queue, but you're waiting for your doctor to come? Oh, no. You're totally fine, JJ. I'm down to do whatever. I figured you would be, Kinj. Yeah, it was just Kinjiro stuck in loading hell. It's okay. Once we get him back, we'll start it. What is your Havoc order, Kinj? 25? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Are you really not on my friends list, Kinjiro? You were. No, I see you. So if you are stuck loading, go to the Psychonium and then leave it. And that should hopefully fix you. Because it says you're still loading. Just hop in the Psychonium and then pop back out and that should fix ya. So we're to be excited to actually play Darktide properly again? Not at all. It's an excellent game. This mechanically is the best 4-person co-op game on the market. Not even just amongst 40k games. I really just think on the market. It's the best. I was playing on Blackout maps. It was really fun with Zealot and Lightning. The room with your lighting the room with flamer. Hell yeah. Yeah, I honestly think that Fat Shark kind of perfected the formula at this point, because like, so Left 4 Dead 2, obviously there were other horde shooters, you know, hack and slash horde stuff before that, but obviously Left 4 Dead 2 set the standard for the genre. And then everybody kind of floundered with it for a long time until Vermintide came along, and then they turned it into like a new standard for hack and slash. And then obviously Vermintide 2 iterated on the formula, added a whole bunch of new mechanics and stuff like that. Really refined it. And then I think with Darktide, honestly, they've hit the pinnacle. I do think, so one thing that I think the horde shooters have been missing is essentially having to deal, yeah, it looks like we're good to have Kinj start that Havoc now. Having like verticality, essentially adding difficulty by needing to handle things that are low down and high up. And honestly, Far West, if you haven't played it, Far West has done a really good job at being a proof of concept of that, because they have snipers that are up high and snake enemies that are disablers that are down low. So you have to pay attention to those and deal with them and like have them in your awareness as like your prioritization stuff. It would go so fucking hard in Darktide if they added that. If they add flying enemies, if they add down low enemies, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Devs that understand what they're using a dying engine. Did you know that Fat Shark actually made this engine specifically for their Tide games? And then they sold it to Autodesk. But they made this engine specifically for the Tide games. It is old, it is dated, and it definitely needs a lot of work if they ever want to continue using it. All enemies are down low if you're Ogren, that's fair. Do you play your broken Hive Scum or Arbites? Ooh, good question. Far West is a cute game for 8 devs. Oh yeah. It's also very, very good. Mechanically, it's pretty well constructed. Everything is very sound and everything feels viable. JJ, that's the one. That's what I God damn it. We need those demons. I know they have them. In the back. God damn it. Give me Rinda. Give me the Rinda boss fight. Put her on a Rotfly.
Be quite so straightforward as I had hoped.
Far Far West is fantastic for an 8 dev team. And honestly, I think, again, it's a really good proof of concept that down low enemies, up high enemies, things that demand your attention and have to be dealt with, that's the way to go. That's the way to continue to push the formula and iterate on the whole horde shooter thing. The audio in the game is mint, yeah, when it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, Darktide is on a different plane for sure. Far Far West is very fun. Soundtrack for Far Far West has no right to go that hard. They are really good. That escape music, the finale music is so good. Like, legitimately so good. I feel like Fat Shark can make a game about Armageddon. That would be good. They out said no new Tide games for the next 5 years, but we're putting in a more capable engine. You'd literally delete your entire library and only play Darktide. You're a Darktide degen? That's completely fair. It's worth being a degen for. That track is like the mechanicus no one remembers how the engine works anymore. I've heard that they, and I mean this is really common within the games industry, so it'd be no surprise if it were true. But I've heard that they use a lot of like third-party contractors or, you know, like temp people and stuff like that. So, you know, where was I going with that? Oh, it very well could be that maybe there's, you know, a lot of work that was done that essentially they then have to go and backwards engineer because the people that did it at the time just aren't around anymore. You've heard rumors of UE5, and that's really interesting to me because some of the things that I've seen done with UE5, like for example, the Oblivion remake, I'm a big fucking fan. Oblivion was probably, still might be my favorite game of all time. It was definitely my favorite game whenever I was younger, like in college, early college years. I played the absolute ever-living hell out of it. Thank God that I never like looked to see if the 360 would track how many hours you spent, because it would be an embarrassing amount of hours, I'm sure. But it used UE5, and it underneath the UE5 paint, it is still the Creation Kit engine running underneath it. But they also did some reworking on the combat and stuff like that to refine it. So I could potentially see some kind of mashup of, you know, what was originally Stingray. What the fuck did they used to call it? Like, Bloop Squid or something like that. I swear to God it was something squid is what they originally called it. But I could see some kind of mashup of, you know, that the original formula of that engine and UE5 working together to make something. So then, like, because I think part of it is that they custom made this engine for Tide games because they wanted the melee combat to feel weighty, to feel like appropriate, and not just like you're you know, wildly swinging into the wind at nothing. It was very worth it, absolutely. They fucking killed it. But yeah, potentially I can see that going hard. Squidbit, thank you. Scare Me Still your favorite Morrowind has a special place. God, Oblivion is so good. I remember you seen something about Fallout New Vegas remake leak. Yeah, so Oblivion got leaked and like actual screenshots of it dropped and stuff like that. Not terribly, just like a few days or something, or a week before it was officially announced and also shadow dropped. They went on the record and said like that they absolutely want to do more of those UE5 remakes, and they are in the works. and Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are in development. We just don't know when they're gonna drop them. And then of course Todd Howard has also since Oblivion been like, I really like doing shadow dropping. I think we'll probably do more shadow drops in the future. I'm a tiny little leprechaun man. They're after me, Lucky Charms. That's a new house. U5 can run well? Yeah, it absolutely can. Portland State still stutters and hitches. Brand new hardware. Yeah. Oh, it's Todd Howard impression. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all week. Tip your waitresses. But yeah, potentially in the right hands if they are doing something in a UE5 project, and if it is going to be, you know, another horde shooter, I can potentially see it going really hard. Todd Howard has enough fuck you money to make whatever slop he wants. You respect the grind. I just really want Fallout 3 with better gun mechanics. Oh my. Oh. Nice job, you guys. Fat Shark had some other games. They did, yeah. I kind of get the impression that perhaps Fat Shark might be ready to do something creatively other than Warhammer. We'll see. We'll see. But I mean, like I said, they've been making the same game basically for 10 years. Just, you know, with different iterations and refinements on the formula. You thought that Todd Howard had shown up on stream. Oh my god. I'm very much looking forward to the New Vegas remaster and Fallout 3. I loved Fallout 3. I know that if you're a long-time old school Fallout fan, Fallout 3 felt like a you know, cheap imitation, but I really enjoyed it. I also did not have any experience with any of the Fallout games before it, but it got me super into them. Time for them to create their own original IP. We'll see. If they do, I don't think that it'll be as successful as a Warhammer game. I mean, BD, you know, BD played Vermintide 1 quite a bit. I got into Vermintide 1 at the end of its life. Because he got me into it. Vermintide 2, we both played. We played the hell out of it. At least 600 hours, I would say. Probably? Or was it more like 200 or 300? At any rate, it was a lot. We played a lot of Vermintide 2. Maybe I'm thinking of my Civ 2 time on scene. Or Civ 5. What's Civ 2? Good lord. Shit! Oh! That was an awful quick net shot after the windup. What was I saying? Oh, and I mean, you know, by all accounts, BD has a lot of issues with Darktide because I make Darktide content, and he really wants me to move on to a better game that I would, you know, really take off with and find more success on my channel with, just because Darktide is so limited and small for content. Oh shit. But as an actual game, it's really good, and he really likes it, and he really loved Vermintide too. You know, he called it a perfect game in the past. Good try, team. Good try. Alien Isolation 2 is coming? That's true. I tried to. I'm sorry. I was talking a lot. I don't talk and play well at the same time. That's my bad. We need to send Henry Cavill to play with Joe on stream. Holy fuck. we ever somehow got Henry Cavill to come play Darktide with me, I think that I would actually die. I think that I would perish. My body would turn to dust and I would just float out into the cosmos. And I would say, thank you for watching my videos. I'm dead now. What game would I want to swap to? I don't know. Maybe the Fallout series? Maybe Bethesda games? I really do love them. My PC temp's doing fine. Alien Fireteam Elite 2. Give me an Oblivion-like game with Darktide fighting mechanics. Yes! That's what I want. New Vegas over Three Dog. I like Three Dog better than Mr. New Vegas, even though it is Wayne Newton, which is cool. Whittle Cthulhu, Robot of Eden, and Lux Eternia over on YouTube. Whittle Cthulhu, Robot of Eden on Twitch. Lux Eternia over on YouTube. You guys are up. Oh yeah, once that Henry Cavill show takes off, the Warhammer's gonna blow up. Fireteam Elite might be good. Dive into a plethora of alien lore. That could be fun. I think really I would probably just want to diversify a little bit. And I already plan to, both within 40K itself and outside of 40K. I'm going to definitely revisit Marathon. Event, please. Okay. I assume you're going to be streaming on the day the new character drops? Yes. And my kiddo will actually be on a camping trip with his dad during that. So it might be quite a streamathon. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, damn it. Send that again. Sorry, it disappeared really fast. Well, Marathon may be back on the menu because season 2 is coming out and apparently they're considering, from what I've heard rumor-wise, I don't know anything for sure, but from what I've heard rumor-wise, I've heard that they are planning on doing like more of a co-op focused multiplayer mode and a PvE mode. 24 hours, Skitari? I don't know. I don't know about 24 hour. Considering other... So here's the thing. Now that I put out that Skitari video, the next thing on my to-do list for videos, I got that early access to Dark Heresy. And Owlcat said there's no embargo. I can make videos about it. I can stream it. And it's also basically the entire first act of the game for Dark Heresy. So I have access to that. So what I'm going to be doing next is playing through that thing by myself at first. And I'm going to make a video about what the story for Dark Heresy is about, what's really cool, what's exciting, you know, where the game might be going and stuff like that. I may also make a second video with a review about it. We'll see. With just like my general thoughts and opinions and stuff. But I'm definitely going to make a lore video on it. About like what the story is and everything like that for Dark Heresy. And then I'm going to do a Dark Heresy stream sometime after that video is out and then shout it out in the video when that stream will be. So then people can come and watch and like help make gameplay decisions, stuff like that. So you guys can get an idea for like all the different options there will be and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to do a Dark Heresy. So that's literally what's next on my agenda. It will not be another Darktide video for a minute, probably just a week at most. I'm hoping to have this out by Saturday. Keep the Saturday schedule up, but we'll see. We'll see. If I can get it out earlier, then I will. And then, you know, go from there. Once all the lore tidbits are out with this event that's going on right now for Darktide, I've been waiting to talk about those at all and cover them until they're all out, just so I can, you know, do a video on all of them together at once. What we got from them, how we know it fits into what we've learned from the different like dev blogs and videos and stuff like that, talking about Skitari, etc., etc. So then it can all just specifically be contextualized within Darktide. So that's something that's coming very soon, just as soon as we have all that unlocked. Biggest complaint about Owlcat games is that you can't make your characters tech priests. Oh, I saw that, John. Thinking about Rogue Trader, you always gravitate toward playing a Psyker. Can't wait till the new character comes out so all 4 of us are playing it. And it's just 4 servo schools whipping around the map. We'll see what I end up... Oh, shit. We'll see what I end up playing the most of. Because depending on, like, if I'm struggle busting on being able to perform and keep up with the strike teams, I'll be running Hive Scum probably. If I'm sucking, I'll be going back to old reliable. There was a copy of you for a second. Whoever that is, the Skull's Death Corpse helmet and Summerkin jacket has some amazing taste in drip. Yeah, strike teams will also be Malice for a minute. That's true too. Not gonna suck the almighty Omnissiah, will it? We'll see. That's also part of why I've been trying to shake it up from Hive Scum a bit. And you know, run Zealot, run Psyker, play some Vet. Yeah, I've even done Ogren a couple times, or BDs. I've been trying to switch it up a bit because I know that Skitaria is coming and that, you know, I can't just be in only Hive Scum mode. Do you and BD play Grim Dawn at all? Is that the other Fat Shark game? Is that one of their older ones? I've never played it, if it is, but I have seen it. Oh my lord in heaven. Okay, we're going back in this doorway and throwing another chem grenade in here. Some of the people that made Titan was... Oh, then no. Oh, it's an ARPG. Oh! So it's up BD's alley is what you're saying. Late, you really have been liking Veteran? Played for the first time yesterday. And you have a very good build for him. Shout thing that provides toughness and... Oh, you do the revive too? Alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. No, I've never played it. It's similar to Diablo and Path of Exile, I see. No, but the Path of Exile update came out today. That's another game that I'm thinking about, you know, doing a little bit of touching on, at least a smidge, is Path of Exile, because it has really bizarre lore. I really want to do a tier list of all the gods in Path of Exile, because there is some fucking crazy, like there's a god of sin and a god of not sinning. And then there are gods there, so like there are major gods that are, you know, kind of typical ones like that. You think of a god, you know, fits that kind of profile. And then there's other gods that are minor gods and they're so fucking weird. Like a woman who was so sad that she became a worm. And I really would love to do a fucking god tier list. Like essentially just being like, here's my take on how awesome the Path of Exile gods are. On a tier rank. Worm Woman's going right up at the top. The fuck is that? You were so sad you turned into a worm? Girl, sing. Path of Exile is also really cool. I think that game's gonna go super hard whenever it comes out. Oh dear. What was I gonna say? Oh, but it's also, the story is very hard to digest in it. There is the story and there is stuff going on and there are characters with relationships between each other and stuff like that, but it's very hard to keep track of whenever you're playing. Worm zoned? Hot take, but in fantasy, monotheism is kind of underrated. Really, monotheism. Can be, depending on. One person do that too on your team? Called you a witch in game? It's like, how'd you do that? Wait, do what? Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, what the fuck is going on in Path of Exile? That's that's an excellent question. It is dense. It is strange. It is bizarre. It is hard to keep track of. And you really have to like make sure that you're reading everything and connecting the dots, because like in just like the first zone, there's a gal who you find, and she her family got killed. She has like magical powers and shit. She helps you with a bunch of things. And then later on, there's like this roguish guy who shows up. Gandry? Was his name Gandry? Who you can buy shit from. And then like if you read their stories and you talk about what both of them were doing before everything went to shit, it turns out that they were spadoinking out in like the forest because her father didn't approve of her relationship with him. So they were out in the forest boning in secret. And then she came back and like her whole family's dead. And she's like, oh, fuck, this is my fault. Oh, you did the voice of command thing? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, Bone Zone. Yeah, they go to the Bone Zone together. Secretly in the woods. You play Path of Exile, you just play for the loot. You're a loot god. Well, see, you need someone to tell you what's happening. You hate when that happens, whenever you go to, you know, get your freak on in the woods and you come home and your whole family's dead. A lot of different cultures mingling in this tiny fucked up magical island. It's super complicated. Yeah. It's very interesting and very dense and very complicated. So that's really cool. I still love marathon lore. I still think it's interesting as fuck. Hopefully Bungie will get the game course corrected, make it feel more accessible, because like I still don't understand why they made this like really dope, really deeply interesting, you know, high concept, complicated, tangled mess of a sci-fi story that absolutely appeals to lore nerds, and then made it the one genre of game that fucking lore nerds don't want to play. I still don't know what they were thinking with that one, but you know, if they put in a PvE game mode, I think that would go a long way to fixing that one. Do you think Darktide will be very busy at the? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Darktide already had a huge uptick in player numbers. So typically, according to Steam charts, typical player counts like concurrently for Darktide during a non-peak update time, and even whenever there are events on and stuff like that, is like between high 4,000 to maybe 5,000 on the weekends. And honestly, that might be a little bit of an overestimation, and that's just Steam database, obviously, but that's the only place where I can get, you know, number charts from, because Xbox and PlayStation don't make those numbers public. But after the announcement of Skitarii for Skulls, it shot up to 10,000. I don't know what we're sitting at right now. I would be really curious to know. But Darktide has already had a big resurgence. I mean, shit. How many people are there here in the chat today? And people that I've talked to since Skulls, you know, either in the Discord or on stream or in YouTube comments and stuff, saying like, holy shit, you know, I'm coming back to Darktide for the first time since launch, because they're finally putting something AdMech in the game. They're putting Skitarii in the game. So, not paying me to play an extraction game. A PvE one, here's the thing. Marathon is I play a lot of extraction shooters. A lot of PvP extraction shooters. I'm a sick fuck, okay? I know. But I play a lot of them. Marathon is not the best one that I've ever played, as far as like, maybe it is now. I don't know. I like Tarkov a lot. I'm sorry. I know that was a disgusting thing I just said, but I enjoy Tarkov. I think that maybe Marathon might be better though. It's an extremely well done shooter. It is very well done and very fun if you enjoy extraction shooters. I will say, if they put in a PvE game mode where you do not ever have to fight another player, I highly encourage anybody who likes shooters, who enjoyed Halo, who enjoys good sci-fi stories, super encourage you to try it out. Hopefully, if they do put in a PvE game mode, it would be accessible on like a free trial thing. Just then like you could try it without having like put any upfront cost into it, because seriously, it's fucking good. It's like mechanically, it's very fun. It's very well done. 9,152 people playing Darktide 22 minutes ago on Steam. That is crazy. So even though it's been more than a week since the Skitarii announcement, Darktide has not really had a drop in player concurrence. In concurrent players. That's fucking bananas. That's so good. Yeah. Come the release of the class, it's absolutely gonna be bananas. I fully anticipate queues to be slammed for, you know, coming and playing on stream. I fully expect that, you know, there will be a shit ton of streams, as many as I can get in, especially during the first few days whenever like my kiddo will be on his camping trip and everything like that too. So I'm not super worried about scheduling and stuff. Used to enjoy Destiny, dropped out after Black Armory. That's fair. Marathon has a decent amount of Destiny in its DNA. It has some Halo in its DNA. And then also as far as like the story and everything and the mystique and the bizarreness and the quality of the sci-fi story, it has a lot of original Marathon in that DNA. If you ever played and enjoyed the original Marathon games. You hope Darktide is busy. Yes, servers may shit themselves. Do you want the game to continue to do well? Marathon has that System Shock 2 flavor you're always drawn to. It's good. Darktide is a fun game, not surprised. I'm a little bit surprised just because, you know, it struggle buses sometimes whenever we're in a content drought. If you miss classic Halo, if they put in a PvE game mode in a Marathon, I super encourage it. I super encourage to give it a try. You may find yourself shocked that there's finally an extraction shooter that you enjoy, that you also don't have to like worry about feeling like you're getting your balls crushed if you play it. Gunplay physics and engine are the same. Since one is a looter shooter, one's an extraction shooter, it plays differently. Yeah. It definitely plays differently, but it's still got a lot of like, especially the way that it does like enemies and boss encounters and stuff like that. It has a bit of that in its DNA from Destiny. Also, Shadow Skulls, thank you so much for the sub. For you, pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Just like when Hive Scum dropped to be out of state on vacation. No! Jealous! I'm so sorry.
But on the plus side, we can all die at any moment, right?
And also, I'm sorry, you guys, if I'm sounding quiet or low energy. My voice is kind of getting tired. So I need to slam more water and stuff like that, which I will do on my own. Don't feel like you have to redeem hydrates. But I'm also just trying to make sure that I'm not gonna choke here with when I choose to do it, so I don't fuck up and get myself killed. So I have to remove my whole hand from my mouse to get some water. I need to get one of those beer helmets and just load it up with one side gamer subs, one side water bottle. I'm so sorry. I should not have picked up that grenade. I was only down one. I am such a dick. I'm so sorry. Team, please forgive me. The game and communicate through interpretive dance. Talking can be exhausting. Normally I'm fine because we're 4.5 hours in. Yeah, and I've been talking a lot today, so I'm feeling it. You'll be missing Skitarii release and you're kind of bummed about it, but you're looking forward to being able to play matches that aren't just Skitarii 4 stacks. How long are you gonna have to wait before you can get your hands on it, good name? Bring back the Xbox Connect, hell yeah. The Xbox Connect had some fucking fire on it. Did any of you guys ever play the Gun Stringer? It was a really cute, charming game where you played as a little, so it was a Kinect game. So you play with like hand motions and everything. Half no, thank you for the bits. Scared the shit out of me. I thought there was a second one. Well done, you nailed it that time. You played, the character was a little marionette cowboy puppet, and it was for the Kinect, so you would like play with hand motions and stuff like that, and it would like read your hand motions. And so with one hand, you would do like marionette movements, and then with your other hand, you would use it like finger guns and then do this to shoot. And that was like the main gameplay mechanic. It was a ton of fun. It was really good. Blue bottles to the Furby masks. Oh my god. Like 2 weeks until you can play. Yeah, you'll definitely have some variety in who's in the lobby then by that point. I think, probably. We'll see. It depends on how fun those fucking weapons are, I think. Hook Darktide up to one of those old DDR dance mats. There you go. You know, I have my Guitar Hero 2 controller. It's actually behind me, next to my bookshelf. And I have considered seeing if I can. Oh fuck! Hang on, I fucked up here in which way I went. Damn it! I've thought about seeing if I can hook up my Guitar Hero controller and map it to keybinds in Darktide and see if I can functionally play Darktide with a fucking Guitar Hero controller. Because back whenever, man, I can't remember if it was Halo 2 or Halo 3. It was definitely on the 360. I discovered that if you left your, because I would play Guitar Hero and then I had a wireless Xbox controller. So whenever I would switch games, I would just leave the Guitar Hero guitar plugged in. And I discovered that if you left your Guitar Hero controller plugged in and tried to use it in Halo, you could actually be able to do a bunch of things. You could almost play Halo with a Guitar Hero controller. The one thing that you couldn't do was make Master Chief walk, which unfortunately is pretty important to the gameplay experience. So I never got it wholly down. Galvanic rifle, better fucking ping Emlyn Duran style. It's a flintlock though. It's gonna be single shot probably. Husband had a whole cockpit set up for DCS. Ooh. Lactel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Has Garan sights? Oh, okay. I think that you may be a little bit off for your expectations there then on a fucking flintlock, but you know what? Maybe they'll do it anyways. People have beaten Dark Souls with the Guitar Hero controller. True. I've been watching Pariah Nexus. I have seen that. Is it still only just like the one, you know, the one season run of it, or did they ever add more? Imagine playing Darktide with a Nintendo Power Glove. No, I mean, if I could fucking hack it, I'd love to try it. You know what I'm really surprised they never brought back the Power Glove for, though? For the Wii, the Metroid games, the Metroid Prime games, those were absolutely prime real estate to bring back the Nintendo Power Glove and do that, and they just never did. Okay, yeah, I did watch Pariah Nexus. It was pretty alright. That and the Duck Hunt pistol. They did bring back essentially the Wii version of the Duck Hunt pistol because they had like little peripherals you could have for the Wii controllers, and it would turn them into like, you know, the light shooters. So it's like a little gun. If not Garan, why Garan shape? Nintendo Power Fist. If they ever release Darktide on the Switch or the Switch 2, it better come with the fucking Nintendo Power Fist. The iteration on the Power Glove. In an NES themed block. Of course. Or God, oh my god. Summon all the power of the God hand. Yeah, Power Glove would have been amazing for Metroid Prime. Can I have a chain fist so you can make sandwiches too? Gotta admit the Demon of the Sands is just a great unclean one. Oh, if it's just a great unclean one? If it's just a great unclean one? Just a great unclean one? Are you kidding me? Oh, imagine though. Imagine the final mission of Dark Tide. There's a great unclean one in the back, you know, pretty close, but not like directly in your face. We would not be fighting it in hand-to-hand combat. No way in hell. But imagine, you know, like a line of Lehman Russ tanks. Or even a fucking knight. And our mission is to either keep those tanks clear and reloaded with munitions and everything, or to keep that knight clear and keep it supported from smaller enemies. Well, those things take on a great unclean one with this like giant monstrosity in the background laying waste to the entire hive city. That'd be so fucking cool. Little Nintendo bazooka. Ooh, that'd be fun. Maybe that's my challenge mode of Dark Tide. We get as many peripherals as we can and hack them and map them, keybind them to work in Dark Tide. And then I have to play Dark Tide with as many like actual action appropriate peripherals as we can. So like to walk, I have to like move my feet on a DDR dance pad. And then to shoot, I have to take out, you know, like an old school light gun kind of thing and shoot it at the screen. Hoping for something more unique. I don't know if we've ever seen a Grand Unclean one in like a first-person shooter kind of thing. They've definitely been in ARPGs and stuff like that, or tactical games. Imagine if Dark Tide could also be played in VR. Oh my god. You guys ever want to see me throw up live on camera? Put me in a fucking VR headset. I love VR games. They make me motion sick as fuck. DDR pad for movement, Switch controller specifically for gyro aiming, Nintendo Power Glove for space switch abilities. There you go. Go hard with the GameCube bongo drums. There you go. Maybe in bolt gun. Oh, maybe, but okay. I also mean like a full graphics. Not to say that I think that the 8-bit old school, retro homage are bad. A lot of games that have graphics like that are fucking gorgeous. But I mean like to get the full spectacle of it. Like the full fucking spectacle of it. Full graphics. RTX on. Space Marine VR game would go hard. There's a Sisters of Battle one that fucking sucks, apparently. By stock and Dramamine? No, I mean, here's the thing. Dramamine just fucking knocks me on my ass. Makes me so tired. Well done, team. Excellent work. Widow Cthulhu, Robot of Eden, and Lux Eternia. Is that who just went? I don't know now. Yeah, that's who just went. Sorry. Tactical Wizard, Steph, and Gamer Peasant. Good lord. Good job, Joe. I didn't clear the queue. I made myself confused. Tactical Wizard, Steph, and Gamer Peasant. You know the Benjamin Button meme? That was you. I feel you, Hobbit. I feel you. You did amazing. You guys kicked ass. Good job. Tactical Wizard, Steph, and Gamer Peasant. Gamer Peasant, completely close your social menu and reopen it. The thing about my social menu, especially if this is your first time ever trying to join. Good night, RQ. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. My friends list is completely full in Darktide, and then my invites is at 580. So my social menu functionality is kind of fucked. It often just like takes a few tries or a little while to like be able to actually do things effectively and send me requests and stuff. Hello. Okay. Tactical. Oh, there he is. We're good to go. Inverse effect of curing your insomnia. It's your first time doing Oregon. You can't even think of one. You did great. You fucking kicked ass. I'm so sorry I made you go on an orc. I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay. So I saw the tactical wizard. Do you think there'll be a Darktide 2? Probably not, honestly. I'm not trying to hobble by. I'm just saying my social menu's fucking fucked. There's a reason why Fat Shark limits you to 100 friends, and this is why. Whenever people are like, I can't send you an invite, or I can't send a request to join your Shark Team, I'm like, I know. Close your menu and try again. Let's see, what do they say? Tough nut. Darktide 2 just so I can scrub my social list. I'm not seeing Tactical Wizard say anything. Tactical Wizard, do you want to go on Hey! Inaka, thank you for the sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Doesn't matter. Let's do Oric then. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Yeah, that team fucking killed it. Let's do this one. Don't apologize. The only thing to say. Put the Karkin boot in. Hands up if you remember Warwick Heresy. I do. I kind of miss it sometimes.
Things ain't good in HL 1611. So guess where you're in? You'll be taking out the phase tree and have
I love that we're getting unique Scutari. I saw your video explain why our Scutaris can have personalities. Do their new roles Alpha Primus. Yeah! It's really interesting. It's really cool. Just realized I haven't checked my phone in a while, and I usually check it a few times to make sure nobody's trying to get a hold of me about the kiddo or anything. Oh, we Gucci. Hobbit, you age like fine wine. Come on. You age like a premium whiskey. You're still in a barrel, and you have a hell of a kick to you. Smoky and bold. I wonder how robotic this could... Well, they're gonna have a, essentially, it sounds like a voice modulator thing that you can control for your specific character to change the timbre of their voice, which I assume also translates to how robotic they're gonna sound. No, people do combine. People pair wine with cheese all the time. And Eric's screeching. Time to lay down after that. Still chilling in chat. Holy Emperor. You did fantastic. Some line pairings are a thing. Sultan with Malbec. Ooh. Hobbit. I feel like you and I could have the most epic, like, girls' night kind of thing. Wine, cheese, murder, mystery, train rides. Video games. Oh shit, there's a dog on my face. Real question is, when are they going to introduce the femboy cosmetics for this Skitari? We'll see. Hell yeah, same on my end. I would love to go back to England someday. Shit. Yeah, I think the dog got tired. And probably all the drugs. Probably didn't taste very good. Ooh, I fucked up at the beginning here hard. Next class is gonna have cat girls. Yeah, we'll get femboy Skitari and cat girls. I'm toast here. Feeling in commissars? Oh god. Wait, because that's where Hobbit is. Instead of losing some rust, you think that violently snap the rust off, revealing a fresh coat of your old performance? Hivescum did scare me at one point in the mission. Oh no. No, JJ, there's a user over on Twitch. Their name is Atomic Comet. For the Emperor. Have something you never thought in your life. The last LARP event. Before the event, there was a Catboy Maid meetup. Oh my god, Catboy Maid meetup. You know, I'm honestly not surprised either. Oh, that's not good. Hello, Jim. I'm doing well. How are you? If I don't sound enthusiastic, my voice is just a little tired. No, yeah. No judgments at all. But I've never witnessed such a thing. Do you happen to know where they meet up? And where to go from here with potential classes? We can have people from Patachan, Abhumans, Beastmen. Honestly, I think it's going to be Eldar, potentially Sisters of Battle. We'll see. If we wipe here, we'll try again. Nah, yeah, I fucked up hard in the beginning there. I accidentally put myself in the timeout corner. Imagine if Joe's feeling in class video turns out to be prescient. Look, as long as they give me 1% on residuals. There are some story beats about Eldar. No more classes. We need new weapons, map, story progression. I mean, they'll do it though. I mean, they're maybe. I really hope that we only get one DLC this year, but they'll do more. Yeah. Oh, really? Have they been talking more in-game in-game conversations? Nice. Hold our next considering previous Fox reports. We'll see. Holy clutcheroni, nice job. Oh shit, why do I have like no frames? I don't think they would stoop so low to join any monkey. Maybe. So essentially there are Vox transmissions that were put. So if you go to Fat Shark's YouTube channel, and go to their playlist. Shit, nice job. So you go to Fat Shark's YouTube channel, you go to their playlists. There are, hang on, let me make sure I live here. What we got? Dark's YouTube channel, and you go to playlists specifically, and then you find the playlist that is Vox transmissions and Vox intercepts. In that playlist, toward the bottom of it, there is a series of Vox intercepts that they added to the playlist, but never actually like formally put up on their YouTube channel. They are there as unlisted videos. There's a Vox transmission or a Vox intercept in that playlist that was never officially put live on their channel, where there is a Wormwood agent who says that basically it's her, you know, final transmission before death. The cultists have found her. She knows that she's not going to get out of this one. And she says, you know, like, please tell Grendel that I did my best. Tell him that it's cannabis all over again. But this time, there's no way out. No Alderi swoop ship to come and draw the fire. And it seems to heavily imply that Grendel has worked in conjunction with the Eldar before. Which, in terms of 40k lore, with the direction on what they've been writing as far as like Xenos relationships between, you know, some sects of Eldar, Tau, etc., and the Imperium, they have been leaning a little more toward coming together in the name of against a common enemy, mostly the Tyranids. There are things officially in the game as well that, yes, absolutely do say, like, there are Eldar buzzing around the Morningstar. Clearly they haven't moved into attack, so their intentions must not be hostile. What the fuck are they doing here? Make a decision. Irish cream liqueur or amaretto and bourbon. Ooh. Amaretto and bourbon. Darktide outs Eldar on top of Skitaria. You'll just have to become a shut-in. Oh, Triax. Here to help, Hobbit. Damn, now I want some bourbon too. Yeah. It's a Morrow memory, and it was also a Vox intercept. There's also one for Brahms too, confirming the Eldar stuff, but yeah, it's really interesting because some of the things that are a little more obscure because they were never like officially launched or anything as videos definitely imply that Grendel has worked with them in the past. Meaty, we may have to make a run to the store. Vitriax, you're still in the queue. I moved you down to the bottom of it because I called you a bunch and you weren't here. But I didn't want to remove you because I knew I'd never hear the end of it. Don't leave, Vitriax. I kept you in the queue because I wasn't sure if you'd ever be back or not. When do we finally get to see Brunt? Well, one, we've seen Brunt in multiple cutscenes. And two, Brunt is back. He is confirmed as found in some throwaway lines and expeditions. It's pretty lame. Dark Eldar, it's scratched by the Hivescum DLC. To see whether Short King snipers will be in. Nah. I'm pretty confident they won't. Fat Shark could always surprise. But they've said that. So, okay, keep in mind, they've been making the same game for about 10 years now between the two Vermintide games and Darktide. And in Vermintide 1 and Vermintide 2, they have Barden, the dwarf, who, you know, has that short, low profile point of view. And they've said that since they did that in 2 games, they wanted to do something different creatively, which is part of why they went to Ogren for Darktide, so then they could have a much higher, you know, field of view and essentially like work with a different size player character from the opposite perspective. That's what they built Darktide around for all their level designs and everything like that, is standard human height or taller. And so I don't think that they'll ever do the work to go back and essentially like edit all the existing maps and everything to be more Ratling friendly. They said they're not interested in doing it. All design work and everything seems to indicate that being the case. I don't personally think it's ever gonna happen. Where's Brunt in cutscenes? Brunt's armory. Brunt is the Ogren with he's blind in one eye. Rogue Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's blind in one eye. And he has like the jaunty little mustache and everything. That's Brunt. And then also in the cutscene where Rannick is introduced, and you see him and Zola and some soldiers, and there's a big Ogren in the background walking toward that supply closet that they find the heretical writing in and everything. That's Brunt. Brunt's the Ogren with them. Ozzy playing as a grotesque? I don't know. I think it'd be cool if we got another large character. I mean, if they did Eldar are pretty fucking tall. Happy I'm streaming Darktide. Well, welcome, Ro. I have closed the queue. We have about 2 strike teams left before I'm gonna wrap up here. But I stream typically 3 times a week, 4 times for subscribers and YouTube channel members. So if you are a sub on Twitch, if you support me on Patreon, or if you are a YouTube channel member, there's an extra bonus stream on Mondays every week, most weeks. So yeah, 3 or 4 times a week. And my schedule should be current on Twitch, I believe. Shipbox says they're still having trouble below deck. Interested to see where that goes. We'll see. You think it's Gene Stealers? I would love it if it was Gene Stealers. Is the needle pistol any good? It is the most busted weapon in the game. Absolutely fucking busted. It is insane the amount of dot it does. It and chem grenades just received a nerf not too terribly long ago. Need to fuck another one. It is a broken. It's so good. People puddles. Cute Catachan jungle fighters form a large character, not as big as Ogrins, they're still pretty huge. Still fairly new to Darktide and trying to learn the ropes and people to play with. Well, you're in the right place. Welcome. I stream 3 times a week. I already said that. And I pretty much always play with the community unless it's like a preview stream or something like that for an update, and I literally can't play with anybody. But yeah, I'm always happy. So there's a oh no, I have a queue bot, a queue system, so people can jump into the queue and then we rotate in strike teams 3 at a time. Yeah, I usually default to Auric for difficulty, but know that I am completely happy, and I mentioned that because, like, if you're like, holy fuck, I don't think I want to play, that looks too hard. I am totally happy to play whatever difficulty. If you feel best playing on Malice, Uprising, Heresy, if you want to do Mortis Trials, if you want to do Expeditions, I'm cool with anything. I am just here to nerd out and talk about lore and have fun first and foremost. I'm not trying to make it a sweat fest by any means. I haven't carried your butt. You guys all underestimate yourselves and how well you do at this game. No confirmed gene sealers? Well, we do know that there were gene sealers, or at least one gene sealer, Curie on the Morning Star. That is confirmed. One gene sealer confirmed so far. Broken, good? Good DPS? Yes, very, very good. Basically, you can, oh shit. You can punch down any ogre enemies, armored or specials. Let's see if I can get myself into a place here where I can kind of show you the beauty of this gun. But basically, whenever it comes to like your ogre enemies, armored enemies, stuff like that, things that are tougher and a little more hardy. Yeah, I'm gonna take the other one on this. What you can do, especially if you're in a situation where there's a lot of stuff moving in at your face, as well as extra horde, you know, mobs and stuff like that, you're gonna use this gun and you're gonna pop them and start burning them down and then completely fucking ignore them, and the gun's gonna do the rest of the work for you. So like this guy, I've hit him, I'm leaving him alone. Oh, someone else killed him, damn. But now I can just like walk away from him. Once this shield ogre opens up here, so now I have ragers behind me, I can do him, we're fine. Bulwark's dead. Doing my part montage for gene sealers. This gun has just so much value to it. Basically, if you struggle with crushers, it just completely neuters crushers. You just pop a few fucking things into them and walk away. Whatever you struggle with, it also has pretty decent pinpoint precision. The spread on it, so the one, obviously they can't just make this gun like ridiculously god tier. It is basically already god tier. But the one drawback that they gave this gun intentionally is that it does struggle with accuracy a little bit as like its default stat that it is poor in. So you have to try and compensate for that a little bit, but it's really not bad. Sorry, that took me a minute. Uh-oh. Join the cult! Join the Discord! One of us. One of us. Yeah, I have a Discord if you are here for the first time on stream, or if, you know, you want to get back into it because you haven't played Darktide in a while and you know Skitaria is coming. You want to find people to play with off stream, because I don't tend to play that much whenever I'm not streaming whenever it comes to Darktide. I do have a Discord. It is an amazing, I say it really is, we have a Discord. It belongs to the community at this point. It ain't mine. And they are the most awesome, fun-loving, welcoming, encouraging people that will be more than happy to play any game with anybody at any difficulty level or comfort level in where you're at in Darktide. Just a ton of excellent, knowledgeable people there with fantastic resources on builds, game tips, stuff like that. I'm gonna see if I can get the pickup. Damn it. Oh, I'm sorry. I got thrown by that stupid chaos bomb. This here. Oh, come here. Come get back in the goop. Get back in the goop. Oh, you bastard. Get off of him. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I threw the OSHA certified hand. Son of a fuck. That was bullshit. There's fucking handrails there. I'm sorry, team. Good try. Good try. Fuck. I slid right through where those fucking handrails come together. Damn it! Yeah, those are not regulation hand. Yeah, somebody get OSHA on the phone. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Ty, Todd, and Vitriax. You guys are up. Ty, Todd, and Vitriax. I'm sorry, team. It was a very good try. You were not bad, Tactical Wizard. You guys did great. I need to never dodge whenever I'm near like an edge. Don't do it, Joe. Don't fucking do it, because inevitably it's like some kind of gravitational pull that those edges have. It just fucking sucks you right into it. And I just go straight off the edge every time. Oh no, Vitriax! Coffee hasn't kicked in? That's okay. Is there a 40k OSHA? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Am I gonna get Total War 40k? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the chem grenades are totally worth it there. I just, it's if I'm really close to like the actual edge. Scum has some insane dodge distance and speed, yeah. But there were fucking handrails there, god damn it. Handrails. Let's see. So we're gonna have a spot open because Vitriax said that he can't make it. I'm gonna prioritize somebody who hasn't been able to play yet today, and whoever shouts it out in the chat first that I see. And I'm keeping my eyes on both chats, but go if you want to hop in on this last game. This will be the last one for the day. Don't everybody chime in at once. Not it. Okay, Hobbit's too far gone. Pretty sure the Inquisition has an Ordo OSHA. They should. It's like that time Tom Servo installed quiet. Whisper quiet, high-speed spinning spike rail. Yeah, there you go. Lemon, I see you've already played today. If no one else calls it out, then I'll take you. Hobbit's been having some boybin. The Inquisition is OSHA? Oh, God, no. I'm sorry, Vitriax. Not driving RBDs into the... Okay, Sly, you're up! Alright, but if somebody can get here faster, I'm taking them. Hand railing's not up to code, exterminatus! Actually, you know what? While we wait for Sly, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs and go pee really quick because I have been having a lot of water. So I'll be right back. Sly. Are you here? Are you ready? All right, hit me with it. There we go. Awesome. We're over Ethernet. Banger tune. Thanks. That's a Rue original there, that BRB screen. All right. One last ride. Into the fray we go on an assassination mission. Just join the Discord. So Rogue08 Discord. Hell yeah. BRB screen is now stuck in your head with its tune. Sorry. We have some ideas for a new like channel trailer and stuff. I'm very excited. Generally want a deep dish when you're serving the Lex. Stoneware is good too, or metal. Something sturdy. Oh, interesting. Why is my cursor back? Weird. Ooh, I always feel rubbery whenever I have too much wine. It's gonna be playing whenever you space out. And cat meows in the tune. That's fair.
Are these deserters? They should be fighting for Tertium.
The garrison have their mission.
Not if you keep drinking tomorrow. It's like waking up early. It's only hard if you go to bed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe not. Okay, so I just hit that crusher with a full clip, and he's dead. He didn't even make it to the platform. You can regrow your liver. Oh, there you go. How hard, like, that's gotta take a lot of energy for your body to regrow a whole fucking organ. So regrowing your liver, I'll drink to that. It just reminds me of that Eric Andre thing with the legalized ranch, and he has the fucking thing of ranch. He's like, cheers, I'll drink to that, bro. Hello, damn free. How are you doing? Did he just say Lexecute? Opshot! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What class am I playing now? Hive Scum. It's the one that just came out last December. It is one of the DLC classes. It is by far my favorite class in Darktide. I have a hard time imagining that there would be a class that I'd have more fun with. But I'm always open to being surprised. The Omnissiah. Bro, hello. You've been a moderator for 6 months? You've been a moderator for a lot longer than 6 months, dude. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, my channel has definitely existed longer because I streamed for a while before I did Darktide, but why does it say it's only been 6 months? At this point, her class's release. Oh, you might be right about that. Oh, I'm very excited for Skitari. That galvanic rifle, man. I'm so fucking excited for the galvanic rifle. Basically playing Speedy Crackhead. It's great classic like speed skirmishing. And also if you just like, I don't know, being omnipotently powerful against any enemy. It's very much a glass cannon, but boy oh boy is the cannon hard. Crazy. Yeah, it goes hard. It's pretty easy to... Shut up, Bill. It's pretty easy to not get hit if you are really good at dodging and keeping your dodge cadence down. Like right now, what I'm doing is actually what I've always thought of to myself in Vermintide games and in Darktide as the corral method of dealing with enemies in my face. So basically you start getting a big horde on you and you just start dodging in a circle around them like you're a fucking sheepdog, keeping them in the same place. And if you have more moving into you, you just back up, you adjust your corral circles a little bit backwards. I'm a sheepdog, yep. You really got into the AdMech after the Tech Marine was brought to Space Marine 2? Nice! Yeah, this has really been the year of AdMech for sure, for sure. Looking more into Skitari. You need the Transonic Blades now? Dude, that fucking galvanic rifle. I am so unbelievably excited to get my hands on that. Whoop. Dog is 360 no-scoping. Nice try, bitch! Hey, bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Skitari will outrank everyone in the game except the Arbiter. Yeah, Skitari Alpha Primus will outrank the Arbiter. Pretty certainly. Because these are beat cops. Strafing is key for corralling heretics, it's true. The best FPS games have strafing. Do you ever go and get the skull here? No. Banana Hierarchy! Thank you for obeying the cat. Welcome. Never dodge, just bash. Oh, you do you play Ogren? Hope Skitari has some kind of turret support build. You know, knowing that they have a servo skull on the table, who knows? Who knows? Don't know if you notice, there's a slight sound like a whooshing. You're gonna get hit from behind, yes. And it's a very important sound cue. You play, Zealot, duh. I should have guessed. Bashing.
Inbound. Continue. Defend. Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention.
Well, you're about to be set on fire, and unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Sorry, Vitriax. Bolter and Eviscerator, Sororitas, basically. Nice. You only play Ogren? Rock love me, Emperor. Dude, Ogren Rock is so fun. The ragdolls it can make whenever you hit enemies with it and kill them in one shot is so funny. Shima told me to learn the sounds of the enemies because they make unique sounds you can recognize. Yes. Yeah. So, that is 100% true. It can be pretty tricky though. It's something that'll really come to you with time. You really never noticed that there were the whoosh sounds, bro? I really do need to make that that player guide, don't I? Shit, maybe I'll try and make 2 videos at once. Oh, Vitriax, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I thought I had it there. Whoop! That was close.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure.
Thanks, Hadron.
Well done, I suppose.
Where the fuck? Oh, okay, there it is. Stay away from the poxburster. Okay, hold on. That thing was up for way too long.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
One, 2, 3. There we go.
Completion imminent.
You're about to get hit noise is fantastic. Yeah. Half your city is shut off for a marathon tomorrow. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Oh, you're going mad? Hearing that poxburster? No, yep. He just was not in any rush whatsoever. Taking his sweet ass time. I'm glad you made it home too, Vitriax. I feel really bad. Slug of Nurgle. Poxburster was stuck in traffic. Quite possibly, Rue. We shall see. Is it time to get back on stuff? I did tell Beatty that I would play Path of Exile with him this weekend at some point. But I don't know if he's in the middle of something or if he'd even be in a place where he wants to start a new character right now. Because well, I guess he could play his current one, but he'd just be killing everything and I wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh, Vitriax. Oh, I don't even have it installed right now is the thing. I was gonna start installing it last night, and then I was trying to do something. Oh, right. I was rendering my video and then had to upload it to YouTube. And I was like, you know, maybe I did not pick the right time to try and install 140 gig game. You started installing it last night? Really? Hell yeah! Love Hadron. Oh shit. I also have to make dinner too. I am starving, Marvin. I haven't eaten today. Of course. Actually, I did. I stayed up whenever my alarm went off at 10 to post the video, but I didn't get out of bed. I was lazy. Well, exactly 30 gigs on Holy Pack. Can't seem to watch YouTube in 4P. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I'm trying to like render a video and also I'm gonna need to upload this. Maybe I shouldn't be taking the entire bandwidth by downloading this right now. And then I forgot to leave my PC on last night and did I say last night? Anyways, I forgot to leave my PC on last night so I could download it. Watch the subway. Look, that's premium content. Fucking premium content. Open a nice fresh can of cornstarch. Oh god. I'd even take cornstarch right now. Let's sleep. Good time. Mixed spices being made in rush hour? Might be the meta sleep. God, I miss having a TV to fall asleep to. Although I think it would probably drive Beatty crazy. Like Bob's Burgers, The X-Files. Throw on something classic and just... Blood bugger? Yeah. I can't fucking talk today. My mouth is not working. Oh god. Hello. Supernatural? I never watched Supernatural. It was like $1 per liter. It's 3 and rising. Oh god. Dude, don't even get me started on the price of bread here in the US. It's insane. Like a basic loaf, just like shitty bread, is now like $2 at least. You fall asleep to demon host whispers? Oh no. Yeah, well, I mean, 2 medium bread is basically a full meal. But, I mean, if you're a Tyranid, you're just gonna be hungry again in 4 to 6 hours. Bob's Burgers for the win. Supernatural. This fun Monster of the Week bubblegum horror. Right up until they put cats in the fridge. Oh no. How much is a regular McDonald's burger over there? Ooh, good question. I honestly don't know. We haven't been to McDonald's in so long. I would hazard to guess though. So like just the plain burger kind of thing. I don't think that they even have a $1 menu anymore. I think now it's like the $2 or $3 menu, something like that. So I would guess between $2 and $3. You stab mutant through the door. Unlock gameplay memory for next time. Oh? Remember in ancient times they had a $1 menu? Oh yeah. I mean there also used to be $5 footlongs. Basic bitch hamburger is $3. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Last time they encircled a few towns and then nobody could get in or out. It was an actual nightmare. Oh god. I need to take some drugs, you guys. Whopper there is $12. A Whopper here, like just a Whopper, probably at least $7, I would guess here. Want to add some cheese and nothing else? 60 cents. Good lord. The ride McDonald's by 30p the other day. Ryan basically exploded. Yeah, America's not for him then right now. This fucking event's so fun whenever you get all this speed stacked. Whopper by itself here is $8. Okay. That's cool. Everybody remembers when a burger. I'm stuck. This isn't good. shitty one that literally has nothing on it. Yeah. But then like Vitriax mentioned that a Whopper is $12 there. And so then I was trying to guesstimate how much a Whopper is here.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're all talking about different things now. But the basic bitch, like regular burger with just like ketchup, mustard, and pickles on it, and I think like minced onions. The thing, I never knew this was here. Look at that. Can I jump down here? Talking about a regular burger, you're talking about a Whopper. Yeah, they should come with onions on them. $20 for a pound. Everyone's cigarettes were $1.99 a pack. I think they're like $8 a pack here now, depending on what brand. I remember seeing actually a thing just like outside of one of the convenience markets the other day around where I live. Oh, I was only missing one bullet. I'm such a dick. So remember when hamburgers were 25 to 50 cents? Basically $1.20 sterling. Hey, Second Rogue, thanks so much for 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I think I'm out of the medium party popper. No. One more, baby. Here we go. Ready? Hold on. Team, keep me safe. Rogue! For you! Ready? Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome! Oh, my hands are not in the right position on the keyboard. I did it again. I'm so dumb. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. He was in his 20s in the 1960s. Good lord. But that was just the 60s, man. Okay, but also as a child in the 90s, I'm like, that was only 30 years ago. No. No. A lot longer ago. Yeah, these are pieces of sharpened pipe. It was the premium weapon cosmetic skin whenever the class came out. And the leather wrapping on them was so good. I was like, God damn it, Pat Shark, fine. I'll buy it. You were born in 2002. That means that you're 24. Good God. Well done, team. Excellent work. Excellent work. I'm born a month or two ago. It's really hard to remember whenever you're a newborn. A lot of people aren't even able to type at 2 months old. Well done. I think a McDonald's cheeseburger was 50 cents when you were a kid. Yep, I've been going for 5 hours. And that was the last run for the night. So I am officially dunzo. And I'm gonna go make some fucking breakfast for dinner tonight. I am so hungry. But thank you guys all so much for playing and for hanging out. I had a ton of fun today, and I hope you guys did too. Before I go, let me say thank you to No, not cereal. I'm gonna make actual stuff. Izilly for 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Aeon Genesis for the $5 super chat, and Second Rogue for 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Over on the Twitch side, Cronite, Offshot, Rogue Zero. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Anaka, for the sub. Latindale, thank you for the follow. Half Gnome, thank you for the bits. Shadow Skulls, thank you for the sub. Ari Papas, thank you for the follow. Varger, thank you for the sub and for the follow. Rye, thank you for the sub. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the sub. Erd, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Astartes Anonymous, for the raid today. Arthur Anomalia, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sly, for 5 gifted community subs. I'll pop you some party poppers in just a minute. BZ Burnix, thank you for the gifted sub. Fruit Punch the Blind, thank you for the follow. Damn Dirty Cat. Springtrap the Clown, Tom29, Pomgolian, Robo Ninja 5000. Thank you guys for the follows. And thank you, Robo Ninja 5000 for the sub. And Sly, hard for you. Let me pop you 5 party poppers because I'm out of the medium ones now. Ready? Shablam, 1. Oh, that one didn't work. 2. 3. 4. New right lore is up? Shit. I'll have to take a look at that then too. 5 subs. 5 party poppers as well. Thank you, Sly. You're awesome. All right. I'm going to go make some breakfast for dinner. I hope that you guys have an excellent rest of your weekend. Eat something delicious. Take care of yourselves. Mwah. I love you guys. I'll see you on Monday if you are a YouTube channel member or a Twitch sub or on Patreon. Until then, yeah. See you on the other side. Bye. There we go.